All right, want to take just a minute and welcome the folks at Racer H2O. I don't know if anybody's logged on already this morning, but if you are, howdy do. Welcome to the show. We are just getting ready to get started. We're getting our personal watercraft in the lanes. Today is all about eliminations. We have had 5 races thus far this season. We started out in Marble Falls in May. Then we went to Brady for the crawfish and drag boat throwdown in June. And then at the end of June, we were here in San Angelo for the showdown in San Angelo. We went for the duel on the Brazos in Waco in July. And then in August, we were up in beautiful Paris, Texas for the Paris Powerboat Grand Prix. All of those races have already happened this year. This one is the final. We're going to put it all together. We're going to figure out who the champions are. We're going to crown some winners. This is what it all came down to. We are super excited to be here in San Angelo, Texas for our season finals right here on beautiful Lake Nasworthy. We enjoy racing here a whole lot. You can tell that. We've been here twice this year. It is absolutely an amazing venue, and we want to send a huge thank you while I have a quick opportunity to the folks at Spring Creek Marina and RV Park for helping us make this thing happen, man. It's been absolutely amazing. So here's the way this thing works. We start off every morning here at the Southern Drag Boat Association with a prayer, have a little conversation with God, ask him to take good care of us today, and I'm going to turn those duties over to Pastor Mike, let him handle that.
Let us pray. Father, we thank you for another beautiful morning right here in San Angelo, Texas. Father, we thank you for the city of San Angelo, the Chamber of Commerce, most especially Spring Creek Marina, the SDBA, their entire volunteer staff, everybody that comes out, pours their passion into this sport to let us come out, do a little drag boat racing. Father, we get to do that because we live in a country that's free. That's because of our military. Lord, wherever they may be this morning, Father, you reach down, get your hand of protection around them, watch over them, keep them safe. Lord, watch over our country. Father, watch over everybody on the grounds today. Watch over the SDBA rescue crew out there on the water. Those that are on the water serving so we can have a safe race, Lord. Make sure that you have your hand of protection on them. Father, as we move forward and get ready to do a little racing, I have those 3 requests. Father, we are looking for a loud day. Father, we're looking for a fast day. But above all, we're looking for the safe day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Brother Mike. I appreciate you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please go ahead and stand. Take those hats off. Find yourself a flag. We got them on both of our rescue boats. I believe there's a few more up and down the course. Wherever one is handy for you, and let's honor our country and our flag with our national anthem. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize for the audio. We'll work on trying to get that stuff squared away. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but it is race time in San Angelo, Texas, and we're getting ready to get this thing started. Adrian Huff, I do need you to come to the timing tower, please. Adrian Huff, I need you at the timing tower. We're going to start with personal watercraft this morning. The run order looks like this. We're going to start with personal watercraft, then we're going to run stock eliminator, modified eliminator, pro modified, pro outlaw. Stock eliminator comes back around again. Modified eliminator back on the line. Top eliminator, pro eliminator, quick eliminator, pro jet, and pro comp flat. That's what the run order looks like for the first round. Stock eliminator should already be headed to the in-ramp, please. Stock eliminator. Moving a little slow this morning. We need you guys at the in-ramp. Pro personal watercraft are already there. Modified eliminator. You guys should be warmed up, ready to go. Pro mod. You guys should be standing by. You're on deck, please. Grab your gear. All right, so here's our first pass of the day in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 357 is Jacob Nodler, calls the boat long time coming. And Shelby Hudgens is in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Catch me if you can. And your winner is going to be Shelby Hudgens. Moving to the next round, Jacob Nodler, knocked out in the first run of the first round with a red light. He turned it red by 41 thousandths of a second. And that'll do it for him. Shelby Hudgens dialed in at a 1572, ran a 1561, but the red light had already done the damage. And Shelby Hudgens will be moving to the next round. All right, here comes your next pair of personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 262 is Radley Miller. Racing out of El Reno, Oklahoma, driving for Matt Miller. Calls the boat almost Miller time. Sponsored by Huffman Performance, Smoke on the Water, the Circle of Trust, and she's dialed in at an 11:13. Comes in as the number 4 qualifier in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Boat number 65, local young man Raven Broadway, calls the boat the Golden Child. Sponsored by Family Power Sports, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park, Petroflex Oilfield Services, RV Repair Crew, Kent Elliott Roofing, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Miss Matthews, T-shirts and more, bottled up, and Papa with the big head, and he's dialed in at a 1045. And Raven Broadway going to be your winner in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. He's moving to the next round. Radley Miller broke out by 68 thousandths of a second. Dialed in 11:13, ran at 11:06 with a 1. And Raven Broadway will be moving to the next round. Check. Here comes your next pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane is boat number 1469. That's going to be Colton Byler. Calls the boat Stretch, dialed in at a 1271. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 19. That's going to be Lynn Blackburn. Calls the boat doing time 2. She's dialed in at a 10:53. Sponsored by Ted Soko DDS, Sports Medicine Associates, Richard Stephen MD, Courtney and Josh Edwards, JW Construction, High Gear Collision, Docks and Boat Rescue at Medina Lake. And your winner's going to be in the left lane, the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars lane. Colton Byler off the line in 26 hundredths of a second, ran a 12.72 with a 3 on a 12.71 dial-in. And he will be moving to the next round. All right, next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 004. That's going to be Angelo Shaw. Driving for Sam Shaw, sponsored by Mom, Dad, the Bad Company Race Team, Crown Over Fence and Welding, Grandpa and Jim, the Sherwood family, and Luke's Paving. Derek and Melanie Crown Over. Special thanks to the SDBA. It's been a great ride. This will be Angelo Shaw's last season. Graduates in May. Going to be leaving for college. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 117S is Brendan Lempar. Driving for Greg Lempar, calls the boat Megalodon. He's dialed in at a 14-5. Stock Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Stock Eliminator. If you're not already at the in-ramp, you're running late, need you there. Modified Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, you're on deck. So your winner, gonna be Miss Angelo Shaw. Brendan Lempar turned it red by 26 hundredths of a second, and the damage was done. And Angelo Shaw, your number 1 qualifier, will be moving to the second round. Don't forget, we are broadcasting live, 87.9 FM, 87.9 FM. We'll get you all of our broadcasting wherever you are on the property. So if you're having a hard time hearing wherever you're at, just find an FM radio, tune that thing into 87.9. All right, here we go. Moving into stock eliminator. We got 19 boats in this field. It is a huge field. They're going to have multiple runs this weekend or today. But we're going to start with this one. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 424. That is Rodney Blackstock, your number 8 qualifier. Calls the boat Plum Crazy, driving for Al and Dodie Kirshner, racing in memory of Max Davis. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 982. Dusty Peterson calls the boat Collusion. So Dusty Peterson gets beat on a little bit of a hole shot. Rodney Blackstock off the line in 27 hundredths of a second and then ran a 9:59 on a 9.3 dial-in for a 71-mile-an-hour pass. Dusty Peterson, 32 hundredths of a second for a reaction time, and then just never got caught up. He dialed in a 9:42, but he only ran a 10:11 and 2, and that was just not enough to get where he needed to be. So your winner will be Rodney Blackstock moving into the next round. Racers, if you guys get eliminated in the first round, we are going to have a second chance buyback. So if you want to stick around and try and get another shot at it, we will have an opportunity for you. Should be after quick eliminator in this first round. So stand by, we'll keep you apprised. Make sure we have the information for you. Check. Check one. Check, check, check. Check, check. All right, here comes our first pair, or our next pair, rather. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 007X. That's going to be Bailey Schmidt. Calls the boat Silver Bullet, dialed in at 11:15. John the Meatball Murray in the Hot Water 6 machine in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. So Bailey Schmidt, 39 hundredths of a second for a reaction time, ran an 11:16 on 11:15 dial-in, and she will be the winner in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. The Meatball actually broke out. He dialed in the 9.2, ran a 9.104. Your winner will be Bailey Schmidt in the left lane. Modified Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Modified, start warming them up, get ready. Pro Outlaw, stand by, you're on deck. Once again, racers, we will be doing a second chance buyback, so if you get eliminated in the first round and you want to try again, you will have an opportunity. That'll be coming up later this morning. I believe the first round will be right after quick eliminator. It will be sportsmen's classes only. All right, so here we go. Your next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is going to be boat number 169. That is Michael Ratliff. Calls the boat Capital Punishment. He's dialed in at a 9.4, comes in as your number 5 qualifier. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 16061 rather, is Frank Mummy. Breakout Another 1,000 is the name of the boat. Dialed in at a 10.05, and he's racing out of San Antonio, Texas. There's 10 seconds on the countdown. Frank Mummy comes in as your number 16 qualifier. Mike Ratliff comes in as your number 5. And your winner is going to be in the right-hand lane. Frank Mummy going to take home the win. Dialed in at a 10:05, ran a 10:15 with a 4. And your number 16 qualifier will be moving around to Jimmy Todd, the man, the myth, the legend. He's been relegated to policing ducks. There you go. What would we do without you, Jimmy? I don't even know.
What's up, gangster?
Isn't it bring your grandkid to work day?
Modified Eliminator. Need you guys at the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator. Need you guys at the in-ramp. Pro Mod. Need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw. Stand by. You're on deck.
Go keep the 4-year-old. The birthday queen. Yeah, it's her birthday. You need to take her.
Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane is boat number 222. That is J.T. Mooney out of Marion, Texas. Calls the boat Deuces Wild. He's dialed in at a 9.9 and comes in as your number 6 qualifier. Thanks to Jeanette Moody for the support. Brian Mooney, Kevin Fleisch, Greg Lempar, and Tony Henrich. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 707 is Natasha Cruz. That boat's a TX20 powered by Chevrolet. She calls the boat Cracker Jack, and she's dialed in at a 963. Sponsored by Hand Motorsports, Carter Rig Services, Eagle Motorsports, Jimmy and Priscilla Kemp. Special thanks to Cheryl Hand, the head cheerleader, and Chase West. You know, these guys are just out to prove that it doesn't matter where you qualified, you still got a shot. Natasha Cruz going to be your winner in the right lane. She came in as the number 15 qualifier and then takes the win, gets to the finish line 45 hundredths of a second rather before JT Mooney. And she will take the win and move into the next round. So, I'm having a wee bit of a moment here this morning because it's not all the time that you get the opportunity to pass a torch on to your children, people that you've put a lot of time and energy into raising. I get the opportunity today. My daughter Cheyenne has decided she wants to try some announcing, so David agreed with that and said, yeah, let's give her a shot. So she's going to take over and do some of the mic duties for me today, or at least help me out with some of the mic duties. So we'll see how that works out. Hopefully she's going to do a good job. All right, here we go. Next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 817 is going to be Stephen Russell. Calls the boat Harry Canary. Comes in as your number 3 qualifier, and he's dialed in at a 9.3. Sponsored by A.E. Scholl, Outlaw Crew, Eagle Motorsports. Special thanks to Rick Gordon and Jimmy Kemp. Cedarbilt, Pumps My Chop, Back in Black Crew. Thank you to his parents, to the VFW and Auxiliary in Willow, California. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 064. That's Bruno Knopp. Calls that boat Checkered Past. He's dialed in at a 988. And your winner is going to be in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, Stephen Russell. Harry Canary going to be taking the next round. Came in as the number 3 qualifier, and he's going to keep moving. Bruno Canop out for now. We'll see if he decides to come back for the second chance buyback. He came off the line in 2200ths of a second, ran a 10:06 with a 4 on a 9:88 dial-in, which was certainly not the run he was looking for. Stephen Russell off the line in 1900ths of a second, ran a 9:46 with a 3 on a 9.3 dial-in. All right, so next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, going to be boat number 1457, Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. Sponsored by T-Shirts and More, Central Texas Jets, Anytime Air and Electric, Mills Market, Fishman, WCR Construction. He's dialed in a 9 flat. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 555, Randy Barron, driving for Steve Walls. They call that boat Sodally Tober. Dialed in at a 9 flat, sponsored by Steve Walls, RGR Enterprises, and Rick Barnes. That boat's a Youngblood, powered by Chevrolet. Ten seconds left on the countdown. Zachary Watson comes in your number 7 qualifier. Randy Barron comes in number 14. I am not sure what happened with Randy Barron. I can't see the right lane from here, but it looks like maybe when he started, the steering was turned a little bit. Either way, he got sideways and then ended up going all the way around the tree, all the way into the other lane, and that'll do it for him anyway. Zachary Watson will be the winner. 1600ths of a second for reaction time. He did run a little fast, ran an 8:98 with a 2 on a 9-second dial-in. But Randy Barron earns himself a DQ by entering the other lane, and that'll be the end of their day. Luckily, it looks like nothing was hurt and nobody was hurt, and that's a very good plan. We need truck and trailer for boat number 555. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Need truck and trailer for boat number 555. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Pro Modified, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Modified.
That I could probably get away with.
Pro Mod, we need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. And then we're coming right back to Stock Eliminator, so I need you guys to just stand by and be ready to come back to the in-ramp, please. Pro Modified, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Here we go, our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 877 is Justin Stewart out of Austin, Texas. Calls the boat White Girl Wasted. Sponsored by Aquatic Balance Pool Service, RB Props, Infamous Brewery, Brady Truck Services, Design Ecology. Major thanks to Bill Diaz and the Ace of Spades racing team. Bill Diaz, Bob, Tina York, all helping with the crew duties. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 1776 is Ricky Brooks. Calls the boat American Pride. He's dialed in at a 9 and 36. And Stewie is going to take the win in the White Girl Wasted machine. Ricky Brooks jumped early, turned it red by 0.17 of a second, and the damage was done. Justin Stewart going to be your winner moving to the next round. So if you're just making it out here, we are in the finals. We've had 5 races so far in our season, 5 amazing races. We've had such a great season. We've managed to work through some issues. We've had weather delays, but we've gotten it done. It's been an amazing season. We've had a great turnout. We've had an amazing group of fans that have joined us at every single race this summer, and we are excited to have you guys here today. Yesterday and Friday, we managed to pull 5 rounds of qualifying over the course of 2 days. And now it's all about finishing this thing up, finishing this season, figuring out who the champions are going to be, who the winners are. Here comes your next pair for stock eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 746 is Blackie Bame. He calls the boat Blackie's Magic, racing out of Rio Medina, Texas. Dialed in at a 10-6. He is your number 2 qualifier. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Mickey and Glenda and sons and daughter. Bob and Marla Winder, Oscar and Jacinda, Marley Ranch, Dave and Jana, Lily Construction, Rodney and Pam Piper, Athora Stage, his wife Linda, Crypt Water Sports, Ken and Susan Land, all helping out. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 000. CD Word. From right here in San Angelo, Texas, calls the boat Rockets Red Glare. Sponsored by CW Metal Construction. His family, Becky, Megan, Corey, Chris, Case, and Miranda, all helping him out. CD Word comes in as the number 20 qualifier. So your winner is going to be in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, Blackie Bame. Takes the win and moving to the next round. CD Word jumped early, over 0.2 of a second too fast, and earned himself a red light, and then honestly never really looked comfortable. In fact, the boat shut down right there at the end of the course. We'll get some folks over there to check on him, make sure everything's all right. Looks like he got it fired back up. Gonna idle that thing back down to the out ramp. Tough luck for C.D. Word in front of the home crowd. Not the way he wanted to do it today. But Blackie Bame is an absolutely solid driver. And when you're up against him, you've got your work cut out for you, no question. 55 thousandths of a second for a reaction time. He dialed in at a 10 flat, ran a 10.705. No, he dialed in at a 10.6 rather, and ran a 10.705 for a 68 mile an hour pass. And Blackie Bame will be your winner moving to the next round. All right, here we go. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 252 is Tanya Scribner, all the way over from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. That boat's a Conley powered by Chevrolet. They call the boat Wicked TNT. She's dialed in at a 9.34 and comes in as your number 4 qualifier. Sponsored by Mr. T-Shirt, Lou Larson, Conley Marine, Mom, Dad, and Max. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 80 is Doug Fox. Dialed in at a 9.4, sponsored by Flying F Farms. They call that boat Worst Case Scenario. And Tanya Scribner gets him on the hole shot, and she will be moving to the next round. Doug Fox, 5.25 for his reaction time, 0.525. Tanya Scribner was off the line in 11 hundredths of a second, and then ran a 948 rather, on a 934 dial-in. Doug Fox ran a 1010 on a 9.4 dial-in. And it just was never enough. And Tanya Scribner will be your winner moving to the next round. And here is our number 1 qualifier. And I'm not surprised. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 0647 is Garrick Snyder. He's driving for Mickey Snyder in the Young Gun Machine, sponsored by Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Rio Fab and Weld, Lilly Construction, Custom Powder Coating, Four-Way Bar, Long's Machine, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Racers Insuring Racers, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Rowdy Tees, RNS Construction, Trinity Ministries, Twisted Tags and Embroidery, Illuma Lighting, and thanks to the family and crew. Garrick Snyder taking a bye run into the next round. All right, here we go. Garrick Snyder, Young Gun. Garrick Snyder turns it red by 4 thousandths of a second, but it will not hurt him on the bye run. He'll definitely need to pay attention to that. Ran a 918 with an 8 on a 918 dial-in. I think it's safe to assume that this young man has that boat dialed in. Rock solid. Lost a steering wheel nut yesterday and finished part of a run with no steering wheel. He didn't finish, he shut down, but either way, a little bit of a hairy moment, but got it squared away, got it put back together, and came out here and put down a heck of a lick. And I believe that should move us into modified eliminator now. Pro Mod, if you're not already at the in-ramp, you should be. Pro Mod, if you're not down there, you're running late. Pro Outlaw should be warmed up, ready to go. And here we go, modified eliminator. Jesse James Jr., currently your points leader, but only ended up in the number 4 qualifying spot. He's in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 517. He calls it the Outlaw. Sponsored by Lone Star Millworks, David and Kerry Muller, Cedarbuilt, Eagle Motorsports, JCD, Steve Ray, Butch Carter, Carter Rig Service, and Jimmy and Priscilla Kemp. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 0657 is Grant Snyder. Calls the boat Big Iron. 8 seconds is the index. Here we go. And the win is going to go to the left lane. Jesse James Jr. going to take the win. Grant Snyder jumped early. 81 thousandths in the red. And the damage was done. Jesse James actually broke out. He ran a 7.98 with a 1 on an 8-second index, but the red light happened first. And that'll take Grant Snyder out. Tough luck for him. We'll see if he doesn't come back around for the second chance. Here's our next pair of modified eliminators in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 311 is Andrew Decker out of Buckholz, Texas. Calls the boat in too deep. He's your number 3 qualifier with an 8007. Sponsored by GNC Machinery, Robert Moore, Easy Tire, CMT Mobile Services, Samantha, Danny and Christine Springer, looking pretty decals, his wife and kids all helping him out. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 572 is Tyler Boehm out of Rio Medina, Texas. Calls the boat Slippery Pickle. Sponsored by Walton Construction Services, Ed and Debbie Konitsky, BBC Farms, Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating, Texas Car Barn, Trinity Racing Ministries. And Tyler Boehm going to get the job done. 74 thousandths of a second for a reaction time and ran an 8009 on an 8-second index. Absolutely amazing run for Tyler Boehm. He's had struggles this season. Lost a blower, had to use a replacement blower for a little while, got his blower back. He's been struggling back and forth, but he finally put it together today and laid down an amazing run right there. All right, I need Pro Outlaw to the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, need your boats at the in-ramp. Stock Eliminator, I need you warmed up for round 2. Modified Eliminator, stand by, you're on deck. I know you guys are still on the water. Turn around, put some fuel in them, keep them ready. We'll be calling you shortly. We've got 9 boats in the field for Modified Eliminator. And we've gone through 4. Here comes the next pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 354 is Jeremy Alexander. Calls the boat Blue Bayou. Comes in as the number 6 qualifier with an 803 and 7. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 1111 is Stephen Walls. Calls the boat Happy Hour. Sponsored by Fastline Fabrications, Buddy Johnson, Walls Tractor Repair, Machine Works Incorporated, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, Wayman Pitchard Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking, and special thanks to his wife Dawn for towing him around. Steve, Sella, Bruce, Cody, Mandy, Michelle, Marvin, Billy, and Tag all helping out. Pro Outlaw, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw. Need your boats at the in-ramp, please. All right, here we go. Jeremy Alexander, Blue Bayou in the left lane. Stephen Walls, Happy Hour in the right. There's 10 seconds left on the countdown. Who is going to the next round? Jeremy Alexander, number 6 qualifier. Stephen Walls, number 5. So Jeremy Alexander going to take the win and move into the next round. Stephen Walls turned it red by 0.15 of a second and took himself right out of competition. Jeremy Alexander at a 0.16 of a second reaction time, ran an 8:02 with a 7 on an 8-second index. This modified eliminator group has got their boats dialed in. It is insane how close they're running to that 8-second index. They are doing an amazing job. Next up, in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left-hand lane, boat number 1018 rather, is Hardy Cole. He's driving for Mickey Harlow. They call the boat Booger Red. Racing out of Joplin, Missouri. That boat's a custom craft powered by Chevrolet. Sponsored by Jet Boat Bills Performance in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sonia Owensby in Odessa. 4A Pest Control in Odessa. Dead Aim Racing in Odessa. Carol McKinney in St. Louis. Dirty Bottom Racing in Joplin, Missouri. Ellison Systems in Odessa, and LOB Racing Products. He comes in as your number 2 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 157 is James Kemp. Calls the boat Side Chick. Sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Skyhand Motorsports, FloatFix.com in Tyler, Texas. And James Kemp is currently your number 9 qualifier. Well, he is the number 9 qualifier. We've already seen this morning that coming in at the bottom of the pack does not mean a thing. All you have to do is win the race in front of you, and you will keep moving forward. Does not matter where you're at. And anything can happen on a Sunday. All right, here we go. Starter called for the lights. There's 10 seconds, 15 seconds, sorry, left on the countdown. Do you hear that little squeak? I don't know what happened. Anyways, Hardy Cole, Booger Red in the left lane. James Kemp and Side Chick on the right. And here we go. And your winner is going to be in the right lane. James Kemp takes the win with the Side Chick. Runs an 8:06 with an 8. Remember I said anything can happen on a Sunday. Anything can happen on a Sunday, and your number 9 qualifier just knocked out your number 2 qualifier to move into the next round. Hardy Cole off the line in a 1/10 of a second, ran a 7:98 and broke out. Yesterday, he qualified with an 8:0012. They tell me that they are about to fire up Liquid Voodoo. The top alcohol hydro going to be firing up here in a minute. Getting ready to head to the lanes. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 794. That is Lane McDonald. Driving a boat called High Voltage. Sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, All-Tex Welding, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Tim Ortiz, SWAT Speed Marine, George Olson, mom, dad, Melanie, and his fiancee, Caitlin. He's your number 1 qualifier with an 8:00.09. Tim Ortiz has got that boat dialed in for these guys and doing a heck of a job. 16 hundredths of a second for a reaction time. He got a little fast, ran a 7.966 on an 8-second index, but it won't hurt him on the by run. And Lane McDonald will be back around for the next round. So, in the next round, James Kemp will face Jesse James Jr. Lane McDonald will square off against Jeremy Alexander, and Tyler Bame will have a bye run. Here's our next pair, and we're into Pro Modified. Woohoo! 5.6 seconds is the index for Pro Mod. There are 12 boats in this field, and it is an absolutely insane field. These guys have been on the money. There's Doug Mader right there. He's got a boat out there on the line in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 178 is the Out of Reach machine. That's Daryl Ehrlich driving for Doug Mader. Daryl Ehrlich racing out of Round Rock, Texas. Sponsored by Daryl's Equipment, Social Security and Retirement. Thanks to the whole crew, Jordan Hayes at Hayes Welding, Waco. Daryl and Angie, Chris, Randall, Yvonne, Mackenzie, Angela, and Dan. And special thanks to Robert Jers for the four-wheeler and Travis Tuttle for handling some of the driving duties on Friday. And in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, your number 11 qualifier is going to be Terry Kane out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. That boat's a Curtis powered by 540 cubic inches of Chevrolet, and he calls that boat Racing Kane. Daryl Ehrlich comes in as your number 2 qualifier. 5.6 is the index. He ran a 5.606. Got just a quick minute before Gary calls for the lights. Want to thank our sponsors making it possible for us to be out here for the season final in San Angelo. Want to thank Spring Creek Marina, Discover San Angelo, Cooper's Barbecue, Can Do, Superior Audio, KCSA Community Radio, Photo Magic, Racing Junk, Sunoco Race Fuels, Marty Logan House of Color, Fatheads Eyewear, DMPE Awnings, Nitrous Outlet, WCR Construction, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Petro Communications, Cisco Equipment, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Town Square, WFO Motorsports, Precision Construction, the San Angelo Chamber of Commerce, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Universal Equipment Rentals and Sales, and San Angelo RV. All of those folks helping to sponsor us here for the season finals here in San Angelo. Some of those folks have been with us all season long, helping to support our season, and we couldn't do it without them, and we 100% are appreciative of their help. Thank you very, very much. Hey, how about all you folks out at Racer H2O? I see you there. Howdy. Welcome to the show. I don't know how many people are online, but we're glad you're there. Y'all stick around, enjoy the show. We're going to get this thing going. Terry Kane, Racing Kane in the left lane. Daryl Ehrlich and Out of Reach in the right. There's 10 seconds on the countdown. Here we go. And your winner, going to be in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Terry Kane takes the win. 99 thousandths of a second for a reaction time, but Daryl Ehrlich broke out by 21 thousandths of a second. And that did it. They were almost dead even coming off the line. Daryl Ehrlich a tenth of a second. Terry.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared coming at you from the pits here in San Angelo. It's race day with the SDBA. Here with Mallory Carroll. Mallory, hey man, wild day of qualifying yesterday. How'd you do and how do you think you're going to do today?
So yesterday we ended up number 9, not where we wanted to be. Our main focus was the lights, and we think we got that figured out. So we're headed for the top of the pack this morning.
Looks like conditions are pretty similar today. I mean, it's been a solid weekend, Friday, Saturday, and now Sunday. Hot, dry, sunny. I mean, the air, it looks like it's going to be the same. Have there been any changes to your boat?
We are. We're making some little secret changes this morning. Trying
She
to
didn't
keep up
fall
with
for
the
it.
air.
She didn't fall for it, man. She didn't fall for it. So.
Not quite.
Well, that's good. That's good. You know, I've covered you for 2 years now. I've always seen this hat, and I love this hat. Let's show the fans. It's words to live by in racing. Every racer should have this hat. What's the story behind it? I've never seen it on anybody else, but hell, every racer should have one.
Yeah, it's my motto. Go fast, don't die. That's what we're all out here. We're all going fast. And at the end of the day, we don't want to die. So I really don't have one, but that's my motto.
Well, that's awesome, man. It's a good motto to have. And I tell you what, fans, a little birdie told me a little secret. Mallory Carroll is going to have a GoPro camera on her boat at some point this weekend or today. Maybe for a run or two, we're going to put you fans right in the boat with Mallory Carroll. So we appreciate you doing that, Mallory. Good luck today, bud.
Hey, thank you so much.
Trailers, Reality's Italian Cafe, RoostersRepairs.com, and Cody Childress. Special thanks to the crew chief, Dustin Hudgens, and the crew. Watch your head. The Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 4-5. That is Jason Brandt, calls the boat Hydro Hysteria. They're racing out of Ingram, Texas. Thanks to Brandon and Ashley Lofstrom in Brady, Texas, Guild Mortgage, Felix Gomez Jr. Racing in memory of Papa Sean Monahan. City Limits Bar and Grill, MTR Racing, thanks to the Prather family for their hospitality and food. Jason Brandt comes in as your number 10 qualifier with a 5:69 and 6. Jay Hudgens finished out the weekend with the number 3 qualifying spot, ran a 5:606 with a 5. 5.6 seconds is the index. Starter called for the lights. Countdown will start. And Jason Brandt is going to take the win and knock Jay Hudgens out. He got him with a hole shot, 16 thousandths of a second for a reaction time. And actually ran a little slow. He ran a 5:79 with a 6. Hopefully they can speed that up just a little bit. You won't always be able to count on the light. Jay Hudgens, 23 hundredths of a second for reaction time, ran a 5:67 with a 9. But it just wasn't enough to get caught up. And Jason Brandt will be moving to the next round. Your next pair is already in the lanes in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 115S is Greg Lempar out of Comfort, Texas. calls the boat Anger Management. He's won San Angelo 5 times. Looking to see if maybe he can turn that into a 6. Sponsored by Jeff Rose, the Cocky Rooster Bar, Jeff Hill's Trailer Sales, and thanks to Jamie and Jerry. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 947 is Jeremy Schmidt. Calls the boat No Excuses. He comes in as the number 8 qualifier. Ran a 5.64 with a 3. Best run he's had this weekend. All right, here we go. 25 seconds on the countdown. Greg Lempar, Anger Management in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Jeremy Schmidt, No Excuses in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. And Jeremy Schmidt going to be your winner in the right-hand lane. 69 thousandths of a second for a reaction time. Ran a 5.68 with a 9, and it was good enough to get the win. Greg Lempar was a little late coming off the line. 13 hundredths, almost 14 hundredths of a second. And then only managed to run a 5.87. Stock Eliminator, I need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Stock Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Modified Eliminator, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Top Eliminator, need you guys on deck. And Liquid Voodoo is alive. I hear him running back there. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 716 is Sean Reed. Came in as your number 1 qualifier. Yesterday he ran a 5.602 with a 3. They call the boat Top Secret. Sponsored by Lucas Oil, NGK, Reed Trucking and Excavating, Hughes Oilfield Transportation. The crew is Steve Sparks, Billy Mendiola, and Andrea. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 007S is Steve Walls. From right here in San Angelo, Texas, they call the boat Shaken Not Stirred. It's a Curtis powered by Brodick, sponsored by Fastline Fabrications, Buddy Johnson, Walls Tractor Repair, Machine Works Incorporated, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pritchard Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking, and thanks to Michelle, Sella, Bruce, Stephen, Carl, Becky, Jason, Shanna, Cody, Mandy, Marvin, Billy, and Tag for all their help. And a big thank you to Cody Childress and Jerry Hardwick for their help and knowledge. Steve Walls came in as your number 12 qualifier. The best he could pull yesterday was a 6.34 with a 7. Hopefully they've got that squared away. Sean Reed came in as your number 1 qualifier with a 5.602. If this run rather looks the same as those 2 runs, well, then we know the outcome. But anything can happen on a Sunday. Steve Walls jumped, and then something happened. Looked like it popped out of gear. Wouldn't go back in. I don't know exactly how that went, but something along those lines looked like maybe that happened, and Sean Reed is going to be your winner moving to the next round. 54 thousandths of a second for reaction time. Ran a 5.803. Tough luck for Steve Walls. That is not the run they wanted today, for sure, and hopefully it's nothing major. We're going to need truck and trailer for boat number 007S. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck number 007S. Back to the in-ramp, please.
Good morning. I recognize your face, but I don't know what.
All right, here we go. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, our last two pro mods. No, they are not. We still got another pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 255, Cade Genesek. Moving into pro modified this year. Has had his fair share of struggles, to be honest. But he managed to pull down the number 4 qualifying spot yesterday. Made 3 really, really good passes. Sponsored by JP&E, Eric Dement and the Real Bad Boys, David Kirkland Racing, RESP, Trinity Racing Ministries. Can he keep the track running? We'll see what happens. Mallory Carroll's going to have something to say about that. She's in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane with a little more therapy. Racing out of Marble Falls, Texas, sponsored by David Carroll Racing, WCR, and Trinity Racing Ministries. Cade Genesek going to take the win in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane. Mallory Carroll broke out at the big end by a 1/10 of a thousandth of a second. She broke out. She cut a mean light, 0.06 for a reaction time. Cade Genesek, 65 thousandths of a reaction time. Cade ran a 5.61 with a 5 on a 5.6 index, but Mallory just didn't get out of that gas in time and broke out with a 5.5999 on a 5.6 index. Oh my goodness. That was an amazing run on both sides of the course. That's what you paid money to come see right there, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Absolutely awesome. That was an amazing run. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane, we've got another great run stacked up for you. Let's see how this one goes. Going to be boat number 927. That's Robin Reed. Calls the boat Wound Too Tight out of Arlington, Texas. Sponsored by Concho Painting LLC since 1987 in San Angelo. Two Guys Marine in Del Rio, Texas. CCR Fiberglass and Marine. NGK Spark Plugs. Beaver Fab. Fun and Sun Boats and Tackle. Trinity Racing Ministries. The crew chief, Wesley Ice. The family, Crystal, Emily, Claire, Bob, and Debbie. The Tuttle family for all they do. And last but not least, by far, the crew, Bink and Bart Giles. And in the superior audio sounds right-hand lane, boat number 459 is Henry Bainey. Calls the boat Don't Blink. Had transmission issues yesterday. They think they've got that squared away. Racing out of Burton, Texas. That boat's a Curtis, powered by Chevrolet. Sponsored by Ranch King Trailers, Schaefer Racing Oil, Western Airways, Rick Heidel, American Brick and Stone, Gomez Landscaping, Hunt and Hunt, Central Texas Jet Boats, Roosters Repairs, American Fiberglass Repair. Special thanks to the Naughty Crew, and a huge love you to Mama Alice. Henry comes in as your number 6 qualifier. Robin Reed, number 7. Kind of surprising. But it's Sunday. Who knows? We'll see how this goes. Capsules are down. Let's get it on. Well, they were sure hoping they had that fixed. I don't know for sure that that's what happened, but that's what it looked like. Came off the line and then just didn't go. So Robin Reed will take the win, and he'll be moving into the next round. 1800ths of a second for reaction time. Ran a 5.66 with an 8. 5.66 with an 8 for 153 mile-an-hour pass. And your number 7 qualifier will move to the next round. Tough luck for Henry Bainey and his crew. I know they worked hard last night trying to get that boat squared away and ready for competition this morning. I don't know if it's the same issue or a different issue, but either way, that's a heartbreaker for them, and I know it. All right, that's going to move us into Pro Outlaw now, running on a 5.2 second index. We got 5 boats in this class. This thing is packed full of star power, though. Got Chris Bean, Bill Wire, Cody Childress, Rick Blethroad. You may have heard some of those names before. Gus Ward. Got an absolutely amazing field in this Pro Outlaw group. And I guarantee you they're going to put on a show for you. What? All right, modified eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Modified eliminator. Need your boats at the in-ramp. Top eliminator, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Modified eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Top eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro eliminator, stand by. And then when we run through all of that, we'll have QE after that, and then we will have our second chance. So if you are in a sportsman's class and you were eliminated in the, too many intonateds in there. If you were eliminated in the first round, we will be calling you shortly. I believe the entry fee is $25 to get back in. Be a 70-30 split between first and second place. Bring your money, pay it at the end ramp. Here we go. First pair of Pro Outlaws in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 765 is Gus Ward out of Sonora, Texas. Calls the boat Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. He's your number 5 qualifier in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Mr. Rick Bleth Road, sponsored by Alliance Machine, Lone Star Gasket, and AAA RV. They call that boat Wild Thing. Couple of big twin turbos on there. You can hear them spooling up now. Here he comes. And your winner is going to be in the right-hand lane. Rick Blethroad gets the job done. Gus Ward was off the line a little bit sooner, but he ran a 5:36 with a 2 on a 5.2 index, and Rick was like, oh, no, 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 no. Ran a 5:21 for a 180-mile-an-hour pass, and he will take the win with that crazy-looking machine he calls Wild Thing. That thing is absolutely amazing. If you get a chance, go back into the pit area later on today and go check that boat out. It is absolutely a thing of beauty.
Sorry, Willie, I didn't mean to drop him. Is he okay? You saved him? Okay.
On the tree. I seen Gus's smoke come before Rick launched. That turbo boat gets her done on the big end. Boy, it does. It helps doing this on a regular basis because I know that. If I don't know that, that boat all of a sudden goes, whoa, what? Yeah.
All right, in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 1028. That is Bill Wire out of Marble Falls, Texas. Calls the boat Alcoholic Behavior. Excuse me. Your number 3 qualifier. Sponsored by BW Construction Company, Opie's Barbecue, Jackson Electric, Bayside Buggies, BCMT Trucking, Truck Country Outfitters, and a special thank you to his crew working extra hard, keeping this thing moving. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 077 is Mr. Cody Childress out of Nemo, Texas. Calls the boat Bad Influence. Big, beautiful green machine down there. Comes in as your number 4 qualifier. Sponsored by Travis Tuttle, BAE, Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions, Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins. Special thanks to his wife and kids, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and thanks to Mama Judy. Hey, while you're out wandering around down here, we got all kinds of vendors set up in the pit area, or on vendor row back here behind the water. And I'll talk more about some of them here in a minute. But first off, I want to let you know you need to go back and see Emily at the SDBA merchandise trailer. She's got official event shirts, but they usually go fast on Sunday. So if you don't get one early, you may not get one. She's also got SDBA shirts, blingy shirts, hats, stickers, pins, hoodies. Got all of that stuff squared away back there. So go by and see Emily. She also has shirts from a lot of our racing teams. She's got shirts from Liquid Voodoo, Nitro Nuts, A Little More Therapy, Silver Bullet, In the Red, Bad Company, Harry Canary, Wild Thing, Don't Blink, Whiskey Tango, Chicks Dig It, Aquaholic, Hydroclimatic, Flat Nasty, Alcoholic Behavior, Through the Fire, Mudsucker Mafia, and Trinity Racing Ministries. All of those shirts available over there at the SDBA merchandise trailer. Go by and see Emily. She will get you squared away. All right, countdown is running. There's 15 seconds left. Bill Wire, Alcoholic Behavior in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Cody Childress, Bad Influence in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Watch those capsules. It's go time. And Bill Wire going to take the win in the left lane. Absolutely insane run right there. 76 thousandths of a reaction time for Bill Wire and a 1:43 for Cody Childress. Not that big of a difference, but it was enough. That one was all about reaction time. Bill Wire ran a 5:27 with a 4, and Cody Childress ran a 5:27 with a 1. They were dead even on the other end. It was all about that little tiny bit of reaction time. 0.07 of a second or something difference between those two boats. I told y'all we were going to give you your money's worth out here today. We're working on it. We're going to keep putting on these amazing runs for you. Next up is your number 1 qualifier. He's taking a bye run. He qualified yesterday with a 5:02 and 1. 5:20 and 1, excuse me. Racing out of Temple, Texas. They call the boat Team Fisher. That's going to be Chris Bean. That's a Texas outrigger. 540 cubic inches of blown alcohol strapped in behind that driver. Sponsored by Gisher Company, VS Gold Bureau Wall Construction, CBB Properties. Got Jacob Nodler hanging out down here with me. He should be getting ready to run again here pretty quick, but no. That's not how that works out. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah. See, I told you should have pulled the shirt out. It was. Starter calls for the lights. 20 seconds on the countdown. Top eliminator, I need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro eliminator, I need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Quick eliminator, stand by, you're on deck. Second chance. We'll be right after that. Here we go, Chris Bean, Team Fisher taking a bye run. And it's a good thing it was a bye run. Well, that is certainly not what Team Fisher was hoping for. We will need truck and trailer for boat number 851 back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat number 851 back to the old in-ramp, please. Tough luck for those guys. Hopefully it's not anything real major and they can just get that squared away real quick and be ready for the next round. Where is it? Yeah, when Chris Bean comes back, he'll be squared off against Bill Wire. So hopefully they get that squared away and he can come back around in that next round. Rick Blethrode's actually got himself a bye run all the way into the final. check. So, I don't know if I told you or not, but we have a private restroom right here. So, the key is in here. Just unlock it and give it to him. Get back out. I've been asking Jeremy to do that for SDBA, for ADBA forever, and he's like, oh, it's too expensive. Like, and then we have to walk 100 yards to get to the closest one, so we just don't eat all day long. Here we go. Back around into stock eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 424, Rodney Blackstock. Driving for Al and Dodie Kirshner, driving in memory of Max Davis. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 746 is Blackie Bame. Out of Rio Medina, Texas, calls the boat Blackie's Magic. He's dialed in at a 1064. Rodney Blackstock dialed in at a 93. Blackie sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Mickey and Glenda and Sons and daughter. Bob and Marla Winder, Oscar and Jacinda, Marley Ranch. Dave and Jana, Lily Construction, Rodney and Pam Piper, Athora Stage. So your winner's going to be in the right lane. It's going to be Blackie Bame and Blackie's Magic moving into the next round. Rodney Blackstock, 33 thousandths of a second for reaction time, but then he broke out, ran a 9:28 with a 4 on a 9:3. And that'll take care of it. Blackie Bame ran a 10:66 with a 1 on a 10:64 and had himself a really nice run moving into the next round. All right, here goes our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 252 is Tanya Scribner. Calls the boat Wicked TNT. Sponsored by Mr. T-Shirt, Lou Larson, Connolly Marine, Mom, Dad, and Max. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. Sponsored by T-Shirts and more. Central Texas Jets, Anytime Air. Your winner's going to be in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Zachary Watson had 2 red lights out there, but Tanya Scribner red light by 0.8 of a second and got out there way early. Zachary Watson jumped a little bit, 1/10 of a second too fast, and then broke out on the other end, but the red light for Tanya had already done the damage, and that'll send them back to the trailer. Top Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top Eliminator, if you're not already there, you're running way late. Pro Eliminator, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, stand by, you're on deck. After that will be Second Chance. If you have been eliminated in a sportsman's class and you are ready to come back, or you want to come back, here's our next pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 0647 is Garrick Snyder. Calls the boat Young Gun, sponsored by Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Rio Fab and Weld, Lilly Construction, Custom Powder Coating, Four-Way Bar, Long's Machine, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Racers Insuring Racers, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Rowdy Tees, R&S Construction, Trinity Ministries, Twisted Tags and Embroidery, and Illuma Lighting. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 007, Bailey Schmidt, Silver Bullet, the name of the boat. Garrick Schneider turns it red by 25 thousandths of a second, and his day is done. Bailey Schmidt will take the win and be moving into the next round. The number one qualifier just took himself out with a red light. Oh. So Emily just got word to me and let me know she also has slippery pickle hats for sale at the SDBA merchandise trailer. Just to add to the list of stuff, here comes our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 877 is Justin Stewart. Calls the boat White Girl Wasted. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 817 is Stephen Russell. Harry Canary, the name of that machine. Stephen Russell, your number 3 qualifier. Justin Stewart comes in number 9. And Stewie's going to take the win in the left-hand lane. 0.3 of a second for reaction time. Ran a 9:32 with a 9 on a 9.2 dial-in. And got there just over 0.12 of a second sooner to the finish line. And that'll take the win for Justin Stewart moving to the next round. Stephen Russell be headed back to the pits. All right, Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Pro Quick Eliminator, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up and ready to go. Second chance, if you're coming back, stand by. You're coming up after that. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 707 is Natasha Cruz. Calls the boat Cracker Jack. Sponsored by Hand Motorsports, Carter Rig Services, Eagle Motorsports, Jimmy and Priscilla Kemp. Special thanks to Cheryl Hand. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 061 is Frank Mummy. Break out another 1,000. Here they come. Frank Mummy going to get there first, and he'll be your winner moving to the next round. Natasha Cruz will be headed back to the pits. We'll see if she comes back around for second chance. Frank Mummy dialed in at a 10:10, ran a 10:13 with an 8 for a 76, almost 77 mile an hour pass. 72 thousandths of a second for a reaction time, and the whole shot got the job done. Natasha Cruz almost 4/10 of a second to get off the line. And I think that probably made all the difference. Now moving into modified eliminator, running on an 8-second index. In the superior audio sounds, right-hand lane, boat number 572 is Tyler Bame. Calls the boat the Slippery Pickle, racing out of Rio Medina, Texas. Sponsored by Walton Construction Services, Ed and Debbie Konitsky. BBC Farms, Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating, Texas Car Barn, and Trinity Racing Ministries. Special thanks to the entire crew, Mama Kay, Daniel, Kyra, Tim and Cheryl, Kevin and Carla Flesh, Shane, and all the many blessings from God. Tyler Bame coming in as your number 8 qualifier. Already made it past Andrew Decker, taking a bye run now into the semifinal round. Tyler Bame off the line in 1500ths of a second, ran a 792 with a 9 and broke out by 77 hundredths of a second. But it won't hurt him on a bye run. Pro Eliminator, need you guys at the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, need you at the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, you guys should be warmed up, ready to go. Second chance, stand by, you guys are coming up. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 794. That is Lane McDonald. Came in as your number 1 qualifier. Calls the boat High Voltage. Sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, All-Tex Welding, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Tim Ortiz, SWAT Speed Marine, George Olson, mom, dad, Melanie, and his fiancee, Caitlin. And in the superior audio sounds right-hand lane is boat number 345. That's going to be Jeremy Alexander. Came in as the number 6 qualifier, took a win in the first round. Calls the boat Blue Bayou. There's Jace. What's up, buddy? JMP 1.0. If you don't follow them on Facebook already, I guarantee you need to do it. Some absolutely amazing video. And your winner is going to be Jeremy Alexander in the right lane. And Blue Bayou, 0.6 of a second for reaction time, ran an 8:02 with a 5. 8:02 with a 5 on a 93-mile-an-hour pass. Don't know what happened to Lane McDonald, but whatever it was, that was the end of the day. And we're going to need truck and trailer for boat number 794. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 794. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Number 1 qualifier. Some kind of mechanical issue. That is tough luck and not the way they wanted to go out today, I guarantee it. They didn't want to go out at all, but if you're going to go out, they wanted to go out racing. Here we go. Next pair for modified eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 157 is James Kemp. Calls the boat Side Check, sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Skyhand Motorsports, and FloatFix.com. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, Jesse James Jr. in the Outlaw, sponsored by Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarbuilt, Eagle Motorsports, JCD, Steve Ray, Butch Carter, Carter Rig Services, and Jimmy and Priscilla Kemp. And Jesse James Jr. going to take the win. James Kemp jumped early, 12 hundredths of a second too fast, earned himself a red light, and then broke out at the big end as well, ran a 795 with an 8. If you're going to go out, you might as well go out swinging, and that's exactly what happened there. Jesse James Jr. will take the win. 24 thousandths of a second for reaction time, ran an 802 with a 6. And your number 4 qualifier moving in to the semifinal round with a bye run all the way into the final. Check that out. Quick eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Pro eliminator, this is your final call. Second chance, need you guys warming up and ready to go. Pro Jet, stand by.
Hey, get off the blanket for a second. Can you?
Here's our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 405, Matt Miller. It's Miller time. Big thank you to KK Grokey. Our big birthday wishes to KK Grokey. It's her birthday today. And Randy Cockrell, can't get right, is in the right lane. Boat number 211. Matt Miller going to take the win in the left lane. Randy Cockrell turned it red by 16 thousandths of a second. And that'll take care of that, send him to the trailer. And Matt Miller going to be moving to the next round. Your number 2 qualifier. Here comes our number 1 qualifier. Y'all check this out. Jerry Branham qualified this weekend with a 7.0007 to take the number 1 spot. It was an absolutely amazing weekend, Friday and Saturday. If you weren't here, we ran 5 rounds of qualifying and had some of the tightest runs we've seen all season long. These guys have really got themselves dialed in this weekend. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 715 is Jerry Branham out of Tyler, Texas. Calls the boat Back in Black, sponsored by WeSellGrass.com, Eagle Motorsports, Lone Star Pump, FloatFix.com, Pumps by Chop, And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 990 is Steven Sutton. Calls the boat Borrowed Money. Comes in as the number 8 qualifier in an 8-boat field. And just like that, Jerry Branham going to be your winner. I don't know what happened to Steven Sutton. I don't know if the boat ever even fired up. Jerry Branham takes the win, 73 thousandths of a second for reaction time, ran a 7:41. I think he realized he didn't have anybody in that other lane, so he just kind of took a cruise. I don't know what happened to Steven Sutton. Tough luck. We'll need truck and trailer for boat number 990 back to the old emergency ramp. Truck and trailer for 990 back to the old ramp. Now moving to the other side of the brackets. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 828 is Kevin Conklin out of Midland, Texas. Calls the boat Texas High Risk. That's a Curtis powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by Bethany and Daniel Lindley, Tap Magic Cutting Fluids, Hendrich Motors, and the entire crew that always supports us. Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, always supporting us, and Universal Equipment Rentals and Sales. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 655 is Ashley Winslet. Calls the boat Vanishing Breed out of Dallas, Texas, sponsored by Rhino-Co. Rebecca Banks, Fastline Fabrications. Thanks to Mom, Dad, Brian, Chantel, Ryder, Nancy Stacks, and Bill Diaz. Racing for the Davises, her mentors and family, Jerry, Nancy, and Max, all racing in heaven. You will be missed. And dedicating this race in loving memory of Sam Stacks and the Stacks family. Quick Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Okay, starter called for the lights. We got 25 seconds to go. Kevin Conklin, Texas High Risk in the left lane. Ashley Winslet, Vanishing Breed in the right. Well, I don't know what happened to Ashley, but looked like she got it back down under control, headed to the out ramp. We'll make sure somebody goes down there and just checks on her, make sure she's doing all right. 19 hundredths of a second for a reaction time, but then ran a 12:70. Your win will go to Kevin Conklin. There goes Liquid Voodoo, driving down Vendor Row, headed to the in-ramp. Got a whole little train going down that way. Top Fuel Hydro. Y'all check out that machine. That's a thing of beauty right there, isn't it?
I'd love it if we went, though. I'm trying to get the nasty ice out of here.
If you think it looks good on the trailer, you ought to see it run. You're going to get to here in just a little while. Kevin Conklin will take the win and move into the next round. He will face Jerry Branham when he gets there. And hopefully everything all right with Ashley Winslet. We'll keep her in our prayers for now. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 494. That's going to be George Olson out of Galveston, Texas. They're sponsored by Olson Piling. Calls the boat Money Well Wasted. And he comes in as your number 3 qualifier with a 702. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 050. That's Bob Winder out of Lake Hills, Texas. Calls the boat Mama's Diamond. Sponsored by Merrick Brothers, Hudson Automotive, Site Pro, United Rentals, L&W Materials, Action Gypsum, Lone Star Materials, and United Tool. Top Alcohol Flat. Go ahead and start warming them up, please. Top Alcohol Flat. Start warming them up. Starter calls for the lights. George Olson, Money Well Wasted in the left lane. Bob Winder and Mama's Diamond in the right. Well, I don't know what happened to George Olson. Definitely not the run they wanted. Bob Winder on the other side, though, had himself an amazing run. 7:04 with a 6 on a 0:08 reaction time. 8 thousandths of a second. And he will move to the next round. Matt Miller will be there waiting for him for the semifinals. Jerry Branham and Kevin Conklin will be on the other side of the bracket. I need truck and trailer for boat number 494 back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat number 494 back to the old in-ramp. Top Alcohol Flat, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top Alcohol Flat. Ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please.
troops. It's your old pal Jared here in the pits in San Angelo with Jeff Luring, Pro Comp Flat champion. I mean, what's it like it's got to be like when you're in school and you go into the final exam and all you got to do is put your name on it and turn it in and you still get an A. I mean, you're the champ, points, you're way out in the lead. I mean, that's got to be awesome.
You know, we were lucky enough to wrap this championship up with a race to spare. You know, a lot of luck was involved. A lot of luck's always got to be involved when you're racing. But, we decided to come out here to, support the club, SDBA. We love SDBAs. In my opinion, the biggest drag racing club in the country. So,
well, my opinion too.
Yeah,
they bring us into the live stream. No, I mean they do a great job, and it's great to see you out here because I see this at every race we cover. More boats makes for better productions, and to see you out there underwater tearing it up, it's great. I mean, you have it sewn up, but you're still a competitor, man. Are you going to go out there and full throttle, or are you just kind of?
No. We're here to win this thing. We're here to win this thing. No, we go every race to win. No seconds, no thirds, no nothing. We're here to win.
Well, let me ask you this: as the champ, what would you say sets you apart from everybody else this year? I mean, what was it? Wrenching? I mean, is it a combination? What do you think?
Well, I started out buying a real good boat from a guy Mike Collins up in Oregon, and he did a lot of the base work on our boat machine. A lot of really good, real smart guy. A lot of base work, and probably the number one thing is my crew. My family and crew support me. They sponsor me. They come and many late nights in the garage work on these things. And even at the race, we've been fighting with gremlins yesterday. It's all hard work. Put the work in, you get it out.
Well, you'll see the 0-3-4 back on the water here in a little while. They've got a couple more rounds of qualifying. He's going to try to get one more win out of this thing, and hey, further solidify the points championship. But this is Jeff Luring, your what do we
Pro
have?
Comp Flat. Yeah, Pro Comp Flat. Yep, champ 2022. We'll see you in the winner's circle.
Yeah, it's going to be great. You guys enjoy.
And so the story ends for Don Topliff. I hope I didn't jinx him. Brand new boat, licensed into it on Friday, #1 qualifier on Saturday, and unfortunately did not make a pass for elimination, and that'll be the end of the weekend for Don Topliff. Gavin Snyder will take the win, 0.3 of a second for reaction time, ran a 6:73 with a 7 on a 6.5 index. And we will need truck and trailer for boat number 8-4 back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat number 8-4 back to the old in-ramp, please. Tough luck for Don Topliff. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left-hand lane is boat number 789. That is Dawson Dickerson. Sponsored by Harry's Machine, Affordable Engine, Olson Piling, SWAT Speed, and Marine. They call that boat Dad's Pocketbook. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 465 is going to be Chad Cupid. Calls that boat Warpath out of Broken.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
Starter call to the lights. "15 seconds on the countdown. Gavin Snyder. Sorry, Chad Cupid. Wrong computer screen. In the right lane, Dawson Dickerson. Dad's Pocketbook in the left. They had almost identical reaction times. 2:23 for Dawson Dickerson, 2:22 for Chad Coopit. Dawson Dickerson going to take the win. Chad Coopit, 6:49 with an 8 and broke out. And that'll give the win to Dawson Dickerson. Now moving into quick eliminator on a 6-second index. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 392 is Jason Gothard. Calls the boat Texas Red from right here in San Angelo, Texas. Sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Steve Pruitt, Travis and Kim Dusick, Fastline Fabrications, Walls Tractor, Wayman Pittsford, James Brown, Judy Sheffield, FPC Services. Special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 910 is Larry Flotus, Hydroclimatic. Larry Flotus got him on a hole shot, 16 thousandths of a second for a reaction time, and then ran a 6:04 with a 7, and just flat laid down a lick out there. Jason Gothard, over 3/10 of a second for a reaction time. And then ran a 6:07 with a 7 trying to get caught up, but he didn't get it done. Cody Childress, can you come up to the timing tower for me real quick, please, sir? Bring a silver Sharpie with you when you come. Cody Childress, need you to come up to the tower, please. Bring a silver Sharpie with you when you come. Here's your next pair for quick eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 110 is Ken Jenkins. Your number 2 qualifier calls the boat through the fire, dedicating this race to Jackson. Special thanks to Gary Gray, Stacy, Rich, Sarah, Todd, and all the volunteers. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 623 is Sambo Smith. Calls the boat Sucker Punch. They both ran 6:00. Sambo ran a 6:006, and he will take the win. They had almost identical reaction times as well. Sambo Smith off the line in 0:70. Ken Jenkins 0:71. Ken Jenkins 6:008, and just a hair slower at both ends, and that made all the difference. Folks, I promised you we were going to have a good day of racing. Y'all going to get your money's worth out of that ticket you bought for this weekend. We're doing everything we can to make that happen. Sambo Smith moving to the next round. Ken Jenkins, that boat always looks bouncy. You always think he needs a trip to the chiropractor after every race because he just pop, 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 pop all the way down. But he makes it run, and it runs smooth. He just didn't quite get there in time this time, and Sambo will take the win. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 505 is Brody Martin. Calls the boat in the red. He is your number 1 qualifier with a 6:002. Sponsored by Bandera Auto and Truck Supply, Propane Depot, Phil's Automotive and Towing, JPM Farms LLC, JC Jones Enterprises Incorporated, Lake Medina RV Resort, Winters Electric, Brutal Off-Road, Waterboys LLC, Environmental Comfort Solutions, the Bassinger family, Walker Ranch, Billy and Ricky Walker. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We greatly appreciate your support, and they're running in loving memory of James Salisbury. Jerry Branham is in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 915, racing out of Tyler, Texas. Calls the boat back in the day. Comes in as the number 6 qualifier. Got to get past Brody Martin if he wanted to move on. Let's see how it goes. Honestly, that is not how I thought that one was going to go, but Brody Martin takes the win. 0.34 for a reaction time, ran a 6:28 with a 4. He got a little hoppy right at the very beginning, and I didn't think he was going to get it planed out well enough to be able to make the run, but he did it, and he got the win. Jerry Branham only managed to run a 6:54 on a 6-second index with an 0.43 reaction time. And Brody Martin will take the win, and he's got himself a bye run all the way into the final now. So the number 1 qualifier will be in the final. And Sambo Smith and Larry Flores have already faced off a couple of times this weekend. That will be a heck of a run to watch. Y'all will need to be here to see that one, I promise you.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared coming at you from the pits again in San Angelo. This is the last points-paying race of the SDBA for 2020, and we're talking to some champions. Angelo Shaw, personal watercraft champion. Angelo, congratulations. I mean, here we are, last race. You know, is this one of these things that you're walking into the exam? You can just write your name at the top of the page and hand it in to the teacher. You're getting an A no matter what. I mean, you're the champ. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I hate to say this because everybody's a competitor, but is there any let up in this one? I mean, are you just going to try to save your equipment? Hey, I got the championship. You know, we're going to take it easy, or you're going to go full throttle? What do you say?
I'm going to give it my all. I mean, all these racers deserve a good race. I'm not going to just give it to them. They deserve to win it if they're going to win it. You know what I mean?
That's right. You got to make them earn it.
Yeah, I fought it all the way. They're going to fight it all the way. It's going to be a great race.
Now, they say PWC is an entry level for the SDBA. A lot of people start in this class. A lot of people stay in this class. What are your plans? What do you think?
As of right now, this is actually my last year of racing, 5 years in, and taking a break. School's got to come first at this point, and this has come first for many years, and I love it with everything I have, and it's great to go out with a bang, obviously. Now it's time for some of these newbies to come in, and I'm hoping to come back. I'll be at every single race, just won't be racing.
Well, there's a slot there, and there's a lot of experience in this young lady right here. She's a champion. Angelo Shaw, your personal watercraft champion for 2022, heading into semi-retirement. Something tells me maybe after school.
Yeah.
You might see her back here on
Maybe.
Well, hey, everybody, subscribe to this YouTube channel. Make sure we hope you enjoy the stream. Again, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
Got a little quick break in the action while we get reset. I believe we're going to be moving into second chance. And I will just take just a quick moment and tell you that I've been doing this for a few years. I've watched a whole lot of races in that time. I've announced a lot of races in that time, and I have had a blast. But one of the things that I like watching the best is second chance. It is super cool watching people who have already been eliminated. They get an opportunity to come back in. They get a chance to do it again. You can have a personal watercraft and a modified eliminator running against each other. You can have a 10-second boat running against a 7-second boat. You just never know what you're going to get. And it's just super cool to do it. They come up, they give us a dial in, we plug it into the computer builds in the head start, and then it's all about making it to the other end in time. And sometimes it can be really tricky. If you're that faster boat and you're sitting there watching your competition pull away for 3 seconds or 2 seconds, whatever it is, it's really hard to watch their taillights, so to speak, and not get antsy and jump early. It challenges the racers, and it's just a whole lot of fun for everybody to watch and a whole lot of fun to be a part of. So anyways, we're going to get into that here in just one moment. I want to thank our sponsors, making it possible for us to be out here for the season finals here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. We've had a heck of a season.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared back with you in the pits here in San Angelo. The SDBA Spring Creek Finals, last round of points. And it's a bittersweet interview. Here I am with Pro Outlaw driver Cody Childress. Cody, and just couldn't get out there in front in this last run. But the good thing is you're points champion. So let me be among the first ones to congratulate you on the series points championship. But man, I know you still want to be out on the water.
Thank you for the points championship. Yeah, we struggled pretty hard this weekend. We kicked the rods out Friday, put the spare motor in. It didn't have any good oil pressure. We fought, finally got that fixed. It just wasn't our weekend, but hey, Bill Weir and them, they've been trying to beat me all year. Congrats to them. And we'll be back next year. Maybe a little surprise, maybe top alcohol next year.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's you got the championship. Anytime I talk to anybody in the champion's position, you're gonna try to make it a repeat, or you're looking to step up. So you're still making that decision, huh?
Yeah, we're still making that decision. If I can get a few more people to step up and help me, then we'll make the step.
Well, we're doing our best to make you famous, Cody. I mean, and all you fans out there, make sure you hit that subscribe button, like us on Facebook, do all that great stuff. Unfortunately, you won't see the Pro Outlaw boat owned by Cody Childress out there on the water anymore, but congratulations nonetheless. He is the champion. Great job this year, man.
Thank you very much.
I'll tell you what, since you're the champion, let's talk about your sponsors. Who helped get you here?
Travis Tuttle, Mama Judy, my wife and kids, Bart and Bink, with Two Guys Marine, Brad Anderson, Linko, TD's Transmission and Automotive out of Cranberry. That's about it.
Well, that's plenty, and we thank all of them. We thank all of you for watching. This is Cody Childress, your Pro Outlaw champion for the SDBA in 2022. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
All right, y'all, we need second chance to the ramp, please. Second chance to the ramp. All right, we also need Projet to warm up, please, you guys. Projet, warm up.
Top Fuel Hydro. Boat number 5050 is in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. They call the boat Liquid Voodoo. Kevin Kinsley, your driver, racing for Carroll Haas Racing. Got a GoPro and a camera mounted on that boat that they're going to show on the live stream later on, so you can check that out. Sponsored by RGS Racing, Racers Direct, Fatheads Eyewear, Sunoco Race Fuels, BDS Performance, Data Systems, Menkins Racing Propellers, Kinsey Race Cars and Marine, Scott Palmer Racing, Racing Junk, Scrappers Racing, Cowboy Bob Technicoat, WCR Construction, Permeter Innovations, Nitrous Outlet, Bolted Spine Designs, DMP Awnings, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Broken Bow Powder Coating, Danny Day Racing, Tim Conway Racing. Yeah! There you go, ladies and gentlemen, a 245.5 mile-an-hour pass from Liquid Voodoo. He set a record here in San Angelo a few months ago with a 249.876. Ran a 331 with a 9 right now to the 875 marker. Yesterday, ran a grudge match against the Top Alcohol Hydro Living the Dream. Marty Logan got out there and gave it a shot. At the 1,000-foot mark yesterday, Kevin Kinsley pulled a 269. But he ran a 245.5 right now at the 875, which is these blue buoys right out here in front of us. Top Fuel Hydro here at the Southern Drag Boat Association, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, woo, woo. That was a whole lot of fun right there. So we're going to get reset for the second chance buyback. Those guys are down there. They'll start putting them in the lanes here very, very shortly. Oh, we're going to do top alcohol hydro first. So we'll have that here very shortly. And like I said, they did, the guys from Racer H2O did have a GoPro on the front of Liquid Voodoo and also a camera in the cockpit. Is that correct, Deuce? I think so. So that'll be up on the live stream later on today. So stick around. You might get to see that. Now I'm...
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared here in the pits in St. Angelo with Jeff Luring, Pro Comp Flat champion. I mean, what's it like to, it's got to be like when you're in school and you go into the final exam and all you got to do is put your name on it and turn it in and you still get an A. I mean, you're the champ, points, you're way out in the lead. That's got to be awesome.
We were lucky enough to wrap this championship up with a race to spare. A lot of luck was involved. A lot of luck's always got to be involved when you're racing. But, we decided to come out here to, support the club, SDBA. We love SDBA. in my opinion, the biggest, biggest drag racing club in the country. So,
well, my opinion too.
Yeah.
They bring us into the live stream. No, I mean they do a great job, and it's great to see you out here because I see this at every race we cover. More boats makes for better productions, and to see you out there on the water tearing it up, it's great. I mean, you have it sewn up, but you're still a competitor, man. Are you going to go out there and full throttle, or are you just kind of?
No. We're here to win this thing. We're here to win this thing. No, we go every race to win. No seconds, no thirds, no nothing. We're here to win.
Well, let me ask you this: as the champ, what would you say sets you apart from everybody else this year? I mean, what was it? Wrenching? I mean, is it a combination? What do you think?
Well, I started out buying a real good boat from a guy Mike Collins up in Oregon, and he did a lot of the base work on our boat machine. A lot of really good, real smart guy. A lot of base work, and probably the number one thing is my crew. My family and crew support me. They sponsor me. They come and many late nights in the garage work on these things. And even at the race, we've been fighting with gremlins yesterday. It's all hard work. Put the work in, you get it out.
Well, you'll see the 034 back on the water here in a little while. They've got a couple more rounds of qualifying. He's going to try to get one more win out of this thing, and hey, further solidify the points championship. But this is Jeff Luring, your what do we have?
Pro Comp Flat. Yep, champ 2022. We'll see you in the winner's circle.
Yeah, it's going to be great. You guys enjoy the live stream. Make sure you subscribe to everything. Jeff's going to go and he's going to get on his phone. He's going to subscribe to the YouTube channel.
He's ready to go.
I hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
Marty Logan got out here yesterday and gave it a shot on a grudge match against Kevin Kinsley and Liquid Voodoo. If you weren't here, it was an absolutely amazing run. You can go back and look at it on Racer H2O. They've got it posted. I watched it last night. It was absolutely mind-blowing to watch that. So if you get a chance, go check it out. But right now, this is our final for Top Alcohol Hydro. We only have 2 on the property this weekend. They had some struggles with that Bad Moon Rising machine yesterday. Had some electrical issues trying to chase that down. If you've ever tried to chase down electrical problems, you know what a nightmare that can be. And it certainly caused them some issues, but they got it squared away, I believe. We have 25 seconds on the countdown. Tommy Rice, Bad Moon Rising in the left lane. Marty Logan, Living the Dream in the right. Watch those capsules. It's go time. Here we go. Well, I would say anticlimactic is the word we're looking for, but not really, because Tommy Rice, the number 2 qualifier, just came in and won the Top Alcohol Hydro with a 19.8. That is kind of climactic. Marty Logan, I don't know what happened. It sounded like maybe it didn't engage in gear, didn't make the run the way we wanted to make it. But Tommy Rice coasted to the end at 32 miles an hour, and he will make the win. We're going to need truck and trailer for 881 back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 881 back to the old in-ramp, please. Whew. And now we're going to Top Alcohol Flat. Marcus Kinsey is lined up there. He's in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Boat number 079, driving for Jimmy Kinsey out of Marble Falls, Texas. Sponsored by J&M Kinsey Plumbing, Chewy's Body Works, and CP Carrillo. I said it a couple of times already. I'm stealing it. Anything can happen on a Sunday. And we just saw that right now. Marcus Kinsey, the only top alcohol flat bottom we've got on the property this weekend. Y'all check this out. If you've never watched top alcohol flat run, it's always a show. All right, starter called for the lights. You take a big old engine, feed it alcohol, and then you strap it onto a flat bottom boat, and you throw a little fin on the back and hope you can keep it straight. That's what top alcohol flat is. We call them the funny cars of drag boat racing. Anything can happen. Everybody always gets a little quiet and a little nervous when top alcohol flat is running. Here we go. Yes, indeed. 0.4 of a second for a reaction time and ran a 5.94. 5.94 for 139 mile an hour pass. He was doing 140 at the 875. Kind of started to slow down just a little bit. But there you go. You could see he got a little air under that boat back there at the start line. And then even once it planed out, you can see they're only drafting about 2 inches of water. And it's really just the last third of the boat or so that's still in the water. The rest.
Hey troops, Joel Powell Jarrett here in the pits in San Angelo with Henry Bainey, the 2022 SDBA Pro Modified Series champion. Congratulations, man. I mean, it's a whale of a year. Now, I know it's a bittersweet day for you. You're out of the running for the final race win here. But you got enough points. Barely. I hear the points championship, the points were eyelash close.
That's true.
Talk to us about this class, the Pro Modifieds. It is a crazy class.
Man, I tell you what, we're just so excited and just so pumped up that we were even in the running. And then, like I said, we squeaked that thing out against some great teams, great drivers. Man, me and Jay Huggins, we just battled all year long. They're an awesome team. And, main thing, I'm just glad they're good friends. And, man, everybody at ProMod, I was telling everybody, I don't care who you look across the rope at, you're going, oh, wow, man, I got that guy or I got that girl. And even the newcomers coming up, man, we got some new guys that come in the class and shoot, they're all tough, So, man, we're just fortunate just to get down the track with them guys. So it was a great year. Man, my team just worked their tail off. We just kept battling, kept going. And man, my tuner, Tim Rester, he gave me a 5-6 bone every time I went down the track. So it was awesome. It's tough and a wonderful season, man. I'm kind of glad it's over a little bit so I can rest a little bit.
Well, you say you're going to rest, but we'll be live streaming the last race for the SDBA this year in Chandler, Arizona, at the Firebird Lake out there. Unfortunately, you won't be in the pack. You're going in for surgery.
Yes, I am.
Right, a day after you get back to help you with your neck and your shoulders. I mean, you say rest, but man, you've got a full plate coming up here.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a tough year, but it was worth every bit of it. I give the Lord all the credit, and I give my team all the credit. They gave me something to drive, so it's just fun racing. I love the team and the family of drag boat racing, and man, I don't care how much pain I was in. I'd show up here and I'd see these faces, and just put a big grin on my face. And I just, love it, love the sport, and love the competition. And like I said, man, that Pro Mod group, there's not anybody in there that's just isn't tough. And so it was a lot of fun this year.
It's the most competitive class in the SDBA. It's the Pro Mod class, and this is your Pro Mod champion, Henry Bainey. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
ProJet, need your boats in the water, please. ProJet, need your boats to the water, please. ProComp Flat, need you warmed up, ready to go. Personal watercraft, stand by, you're on deck. All right, here we go. Second chance buyback. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 0657 is Grant Snyder. Calls the boat Big Iron. He's dialed in at an 8.10. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 982, Dusty Peterson made the long trip over from Los Alamos, New Mexico to run here this weekend. He don't want to go home empty-handed. He calls that boat Collusion. He's dialed in at a 9:44. 1.44 seconds different between these two boats. There's the head start. And Gavin Snyder got him. Grant Snyder got him by 10 inches. That was close. And Dusty Peterson actually broke out. He dialed in a 9:44, ran a 9:32 with a 1, and broke out by almost 12 hundredths of a second. He had a great start, but Grant Snyder was ready, man. 43 thousandths of a second for a reaction time, and then he just made his run and made it happen. Got there by 10 inches to take the win and move to the next round. Here comes your next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars boat number, or left lane rather. Boat number 064 is Bruno Knopp. Calls the boat Checkered Past. He's dialed in 8988. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Postal Annex. Special thanks to Gary Snow at Performance Marine and his wife Courtney. She still says he can't race this weekend, but he's out there. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 169, Michael Ratliff. Little outboard he calls Capital Punishment. He's dialed in at a 9:35. Here we go. Well, Bruno Knopp is done racing for the day. He turned it red by 86 thousandths of a second. Michael Ratliff will take the win, dialed in at a 9:35, ran a 9:36 with a 9. 9:36 with a 9. 1:45 for a reaction time. And Bruno Knopp will be done for the day. Yeah. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 555. That is going to be Randy Barron driving for Steve Walls. The boat is a Youngblood powered by a Big Block Chevrolet, sponsored by Steve Walls, RGR Enterprises, and Rick Barnes. They call the boat Sodally Tober. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 794, Lane McDonald, was the number 1 qualifier in Modified Eliminator. Got eliminated in the first round. He's back to make up for it. Calls the boat High Voltage, sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, All-Tex Welding, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Tim Ortiz, SWAT Speed Marine, George Olson, Mom, Dad, Melanie, and his fiancee Caitlin. He's dialed in at an 8 flat. Randy Barron's dialed in at a 9 flat. And Lane McDonald out for retribution, and he's on his way to getting it done. 0.68 for a reaction time, and runs an 8.06 with a 1, and he'll take the win. Randy Barron got a little antsy, dialed in a 9 flat, ran an 8.91 with an 8, and broke out. And Lane McDonald will take the win in the right lane. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left-hand lane is going to be boat number 1111. That is Stephen Walls. Calls the boat Happy Hour. He's dialed in at a 9 flat. That boat's a Curtis powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by Fastline Fabrications, Buddy Johnson, Walls Tractor Repair, Machine Works Incorporated, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pittsford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is Doug Fox. Worst case scenario, dialed in at a 9.4. So both drivers broke out. Stephen Walls dialed in a 9 flat, ran an 8.26 with a 4, and broke out by 73, almost 74 hundredths of a second. Doug Fox only broke out by 17 hundredths of a second, and he'll take the win in the right lane. Doug Fox will be moving to the next round in the second chance buyback. ATVs and golf carts that are headed to the out ramp, you need to be in front of your tow vehicle and not behind it. We almost had an issue a little while ago. Somebody almost got run over because they didn't know they were back there. Here comes your next pair for the second chance buyback in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 465 is Chad Cupid, racing out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Calls the boat Warpath. He's dialed in at a 6.5. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 00 is CD Word out of San Angelo, Texas. Calls the boat Rockets Red Glare, and he's dialed in at an 8.10. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat, needs you at the in-ramp. Old boy's got a little jumpy. Had a couple of red lights up there. Chad Cupid's going to get the win. CD Word turned it red by over 0.3 of a second. Chad Cupid, 043 in the red. The smaller red light will take the win, and Chad Cupid will make it to the next round. Personal Watercraft, need you guys warmed up, ready to go for your next round, please. Personal Watercraft, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, need you standing by. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. We are in the midst of our second chance buyback. So I told you a while ago that Mr. Elmer Youngblood was here with us. He used to race top alcohol boats, or top fuel boats, way back in the 60s. I was talking to him a little bit ago when he was racing top fuel boats, they were doing them in open boats with no capsules. He maintains that the capsule is what helps keeps them straight now because there's no wind resistance from the body turning the boat one direction or the other, and he may not be wrong, although I've seen him go way crooked even with a capsule. Anyways, it was just a really cool conversation to get to talk to some history and sort of get some of that done. I know that Racer H2O, I think, just did an interview with him. They'll probably put that up on the line here in a while. They also got video. They were just telling me they had a camera on the outside and a camera inside the cockpit when Liquid Voodoo ran a while ago, and they're going to post that here shortly. Here's our next pair for second chance. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 018 is Hardy Cole. He's driving for Mickey Harlow in the Booger Red machine. He's dialed in at an 8 flat. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 1776 is Ricky Brooks, driving American Pride. He's dialed in at a 9 and 36. So Hardy Cole, this is what I was talking about earlier with the reason I like second chance as well as I do. There was a 1.5 second difference between Ricky Brooks and Hardy Cole. Hardy Cole had to sit tight for 1.5 seconds, and then it's all about making up the difference, trying to get it done without breaking out at the other end, and Hardy Cole actually did just that. 073 for a reaction time. He ran an 8:09 with a 5 on an 8-second dial-in, and he will take the win. Ricky Brooks, 0.4 of a second almost to get off the line, and then ran a 9.4 on a 9.36 dial-in. But Hardy Cole did a great job of sitting tight, waiting, not getting the red light, and then not breaking out at the other end, trying to get caught up, and he'll take the win. Now we've got in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, Ken Jenkins through the fire, boat number 110. Quick eliminator, he's dialed in at a 6 flat. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 655, Ashley Winslet. Had herself a little bumpy ride earlier, looking to make up for it. She's dialed in at a 7 flat. Ashley Winslet got nervous. 041 in the red. And the win will go to Ken Jenkins. 0.13 of a second for reaction time. Ran a 6:21 with a 7. 142 mile an hour pass out of Ken Jenkins. Tough luck for Ashley. She just jumped a hair too soon. Had a great run, one otherwise. 7:04 with a 2. 108 mile an hour pass. In the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 356 is Robert Ledbetter out of Owasso, Oklahoma. Calls the boat the Honey Badger. Pro Jet runs only to the yellow buoys out here. They're going to the 660 marker. It is a heads-up race. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, Jeremy Dickerson. With a 3:64 and 9, he set an ET record yesterday. Jeremy Dickerson did in the Can't Quit machine. Boat number 987. He's racing out of Lake Charles, Louisiana. All right, we got 15 seconds on the countdown. Pro Jet, final round. Robert Ledbetter and the Honey Badger in the left lane. Jeremy Dickerson already set a record this weekend. Can't Quit, the name of the boat. Running to the yellow buoys. Here we go. Robert Ledbetter. Well, let me start over. Jeremy Dickerson's going to get the win, by the way, in the right-hand lane. Ran a 3:65 with a 0. Robert Ledbetter ran a 3:66 on the other side. And I think he kind of kicked it right at the very end, put a 144-mile-an-hour pass down. Personal Watercraft, need your boats to the water, please. Personal Watercraft, need your boats to the water. Pro Mod, need you warmed up, ready to go. Stock Eliminator, stand by. You guys are on deck. Second Chance, you're coming back around after that. Personal Watercraft, need your boats at the water, please. Pro Mod, need you warmed up, ready to go. Stock Eliminator, you're on deck. All right. I am not 100% sure whether this is Radley Miller or Jody Smith. But either way, it's boat number 262, almost Miller time. Dialed in at 11.2. That is Jody out there on the boat. Dialed in 11.2, ran an 11.36 with a 6, and I believe that was a second chance run. Hey, if you're watching on Racer H2O, or if you're here on the property and you got a second, get on YouTube, pull up Racer H2O, look for the live feed. They're getting ready to put up that video from Liquid Voodoo.
In the superior audio sounds right-hand lane. They call the boat Liquid Voodoo. Kevin Kinsley, your driver, racing for Carroll House Racing.
All right, go yellow.
Again, Friday did not look good. Saturday looked a whole lot better, and he managed to pull in the number 1 qualifying spot. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Pat, Rhonda, Archie, Gage, and Cash. Thank you to his wife for supporting him in his crazy adventure. Big thanks to Milton and Jen Tolan for all their help. Texas Arsenal helping him out. He's dialed in at a 667 in the Pro Comp flat. And here we go. Woo! 048 for a reaction time and ran a 668 with a 3 on a 667 dial-in. 118 mile an hour pass for Tim Ortiz, taking his bye run into the semifinal round. Pro Mod, we need your boats back to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, we need you to the in-ramp. All right, here's your next pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 034 is Jeff Loring from Los Alamos, New Mexico. Calls the boat Nasty Rumors, dialed in at a 6 flat, sponsored by Jay and Lori Crocker. Thanks for all the support. Thanks to Jerry and Jessica Hardwick for their help as well. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is Cole Henrich. Calls the boat Flat Attack, sponsored by Henrich Motorsports, Vic Fugate, Jim Mans, Brian Beaton, and Peterson Tire. And Jeff Loring's going to take the win. He was a 1/10 of a second slower coming off the line, but he made up for it. And Cole Henrich just ran out of it. He had a 6.8 on the dial-in. He ran a 7.35 with a 7, and it was not even close to enough. And Jeff Loring, who's currently the points leader in Pro Comp Flat, managed to make the run. 6.11 with a 9, and he'll take the win. Stock Eliminator, go ahead and start warming up, please. Stock Eliminator, make sure you're warming up. Pro Mod, need your boats at the in-ramp. And then Second Chance, you guys need to be on deck. Here's our next pair for Pro Comp Flat. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 075 is Larry Skiro out of Highland Haven, Texas. Calls the boat Flat Nasty. He's dialed in at a 6.5. Your number 4 qualifier coming in, sponsored by Blue Water Irrigation and Landscape. John and Pat Heineke, Signs Across Texas. Joey Witterbird Construction. Charla Cormier with EXP Realty. Triple C Liquor, Four Season Ranch. D&J Construction. Thornbloom Plumbing, Casaperio Equipment, Highland Lakes Watercraft, Thomas Mustang Lube, Houston Heat Treat, Chris Osborne in Austin, or Austin Ashland and his wife Julie. There you go. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 099 is Dylan Crownover. Calls the boat Bad Company 2 out of Granite Shoals, Texas. Thanks to Grandma and Grandpa, Crown Over Fence and Welding, J&M Kinsey Plumbing. Dylan Crownover gets it done. He'll be your winner in the right-hand lane. Ran a 6:31 with a 9 on an 0:36 reaction time on a 6:25 dial-in. He thought he was going a little fast, too. You saw him. He got out of it right at the end, trying to make sure he didn't break that beam too soon. Larry Skiro, check out this reaction time, 0:07. He was on it. Ran a 6:64 on a 6:5. But even with that amazing reaction time, there just wasn't enough to get to the other end, and Dylan Crownover will take the win. So Dylan Crownover will face Tim Ortiz in the semifinal round. We got Vic Fugate and Andy Comstock still to go to find out who's going to run against Jeff Loring in the semifinal. And here they are in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 502, Andy Comstock. Calls the boat Whiskey Tango. Dialed in at a 637. The boat's a Hondo, powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by AC/DC Electric, Night Sales and Manufacturing, Element Salon, and special thanks to his son Chase and friend Tony for all they do. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 238, Vic Fugate, out of Fort Worth, Texas. Calls the boat Flat Blacked Out. Special thanks to Brent Fugate, Tony Hendrick Racing, Two Guys Marine, and David Carroll Racing. Vic Fugate's dialed in at a 664. Vic Fugate breaks out by 1,000th of a second, and the win will go to Andy Comstock. Vic Fugate got there first, 1.4 feet early, but he broke out by 1,000th of a second. Stock Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Stock Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Second Chance, need to start warming up, getting ready. Modified Eliminator, grab your gear, you're on deck. All right, getting ready to move into personal watercraft, but before we do, take just a quick second and thank our sponsors for making it possible for us to be out here this weekend. Want to thank Spring Creek Marina, Discover San Angelo, Cooper's Barbecue, Can Do, Superior Audio, KCSA Community Radio, Photo Magic, Racing Junk, Sunoco Race Fuels, Marty Logan House of Color, Fatheads, DMP Awnings, Nitrous Outlet, WCR Construction, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Petro Communication, Cisco Equipment, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Town Square, WFO Motorsports, Precision Construction, the San Angelo Chamber of Commerce, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Universal Equipment Rentals and Sales, and San Angelo RV. San Angelo RV, set up right here behind us. They're actually raffling off a travel size pellet smoker. I can't remember the brand right off the top of my head, but I went back there and looked at it and everything. But either way, they're raffling that off. And then also it says on their little sign back there that if you buy a new RV, they'll actually give you one of those. So you have two options to get one. You can either buy the raffle ticket or you can just buy the RV. Either one will get it for you. All right, so I missed that run. Colton Byler in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1469, Stretch, and Shelby Hudgens, catch me if you can, in the right lane. Shelby Hudgens is your winner. 21 hundredths of a second for a reaction time. She dialed in at a 1581, ran a 1581 with a 4, and absolutely has that ski dialed in. Colton Byler, 23 hundredths of a second for reaction time. Held in at 1271, ran a 1275 with a 1, but it just wasn't enough. And Shelby Hudgens will take the win and move into the next round. Tortilla got hard. Here comes our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 65 is Raven Broadway. Calls the boat the Golden Child. He's dialed in at a 1067, sponsored by Family Power Sports, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park, where strangers become family. Petroplex Oil Field Services, RV Repair Crew, Kent Elliott Roofing, quality since 1966. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Miss Matthews, T-shirts and more, bottled up, and Papa with the big head, bald head, excuse me. Done that twice today. Sorry, Papa. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 004 is Angelo Shaw. Being Bad, the name of the boat. And Raven Broadway is going to take the win. Angelo Shaw in the lead for the points and came in as number 1 qualifier. And she will be the high points champion for personal watercraft, by the way. There's no way anybody else can catch up with her. Came in as number 1 qualifier, but she gets taken out in the second round by Raven Broadway, who will now move on into the next round. Raven Broadway will face Shelby Hudgens for the final.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
All right, here we go. Pro Modified. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is boat number 420. That's going to be Terry Kane out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. Boats at Curtis, powered by Chevrolet. They call the boat Racing Kane. 5.6 seconds is the index for Pro Modified. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 947 is Jeremy Schmidt. He calls the boat No Excuses. Adrian Huff, if you're in the neighborhood, could you please come to the tower when you get a minute? Adrian, if you're in the neighborhood, please come to the tower. All right, here we go. Starter called for the lights. It's going to be Terry Kane, Racing Kane in the left lane. Jeremy Schmidt, no excuses, in the right lane. There's 10 seconds on the countdown. And Terry Kane going to take the win again in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane. 111 for a reaction time and ran a 571 with a 1 on a 5.6 index. Jeremy Schmidt on a 5.6 index ran a 5.59 with a 2. He actually got there first, but he broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. And Terry Kane will get another win and move into the next round. Here we go in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. Left-hand lane, boat number 927 is Mr. Robin Reed out of Arlington, Texas. Sponsored by Concho Painting LLC since 1987 in San Angelo. Two Guys Marine in Del Rio, Texas. CCR Fiberglass and Marine. NGK Spark Plugs, Beaver Fab, Fun and Sun Boats and Tackle. Trinity Racing Ministries, the crew chief, Wesley Ice. The family, Crystal, Emily, Claire, Bob, and Debbie. And thank you to the Tuttle family for all they do. And can't forget Bink and Bart Giles working on the boat. They call that boat wound too tight. Comes in as the number 7 qualifier, looking to make it another round. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 716 is Sean Reed. They call that boat Top Secret. Sponsored by Lucas Oil, NGK, Reed Trucking and Excavating, Hughes Oilfield Transportation. The crew is Steve Sparks, Billy Mendiola, and Andrea. Sean Reed coming in as the number 1 qualifier. Looking to hold on to that and run it all the way out. It's almost 1 o'clock. So if you're starting to think about maybe you need some food, we got food vendors set up over there. You can go see the folks at Mad Messy Cheesesteak. They're actually having a special right now, 2 for 1 until 2 o'clock. Down here at the other end of the course, down by the Sunoco Racing Fuels trailer is Tacos Locos. They got all kinds of tacos and things going on over there. It smells really good when you walk by. El Trompo del NASCAR. They've got tacos, quesadillas, burgers, menudo, and tamales. Boogies with brisket and pulled pork sandwiches, burgers. Hidden Treasures Cafe is down there with wraps, burgers, and salads. And if you need some pick-me-up, the Valley Coffee Company is set up over there with some cold brew lattes. All of those folks are down at the other end of the course down by the store. Don't forget Break Time 2. They are set up down there and ready to go. They're also doing a fundraiser. They're selling snow cones to raise money for the local FFA, Cristobal FFA. All of the proceeds from those snow cones are going to go help those FFA kids, so do that. And then Peyton, the young lady that played violin for us yesterday for the national anthem, is having a popcorn sale down there, trying to raise money for an orchestral competition. So go by and help support her as well. Cockpit should go down momentarily, and it's go time. Robin Reed in the left lane, Sean Reed in the right. And your winner's going to be in the left lane. Robin Reed takes out the number 1 qualifier. Actually, the number 1 qualifier took out himself. He turned it red by 0.58. And then ran a 5.64 with a 7. Just got antsy and jumped early. Robin Reed actually broke out, ran a 5.56 with a 9 on a 5.6 index, but the red light had already done the deed. And the number 1 qualifier heads back to the trailer. The number 7 qualifier is now in the semifinals. And actually looks like he's going to have a bye run right into the final round. Well, you couldn't pick a better time to win right there. Next up, here's our next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. It's going to be Cade Genesek. Finally having a good weekend. I say finally, I don't mean that as a bad thing. They just have had their share of struggles this season, but it is looking good right now. He's in the 255 machine. They call it all or nothing. Sponsored by JP&E, Eric Dement and the Real Bad Boys, David Kirkland Racing, RESP, and Trinity Racing Ministries. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 45. That is Jason Brandt. Hydro Hysteria, the name of the machine, out of Ingram, Texas. Sponsored by Brandon and Ashley Lofstrom. Guild Mortgage, Felix Gomez Jr., racing in memory of Papa Sean Monahan City Limits Bar and Grill. MTR Racing, thanks to the Prather family for their hospitality and food. Here we go. Cade Genesek, Jason Brandt. Yes. And Cade Genesek going to take the win again. And he is now in the semifinal. Both racers broke out. Jason Brandt broke out by 0.77. And Cade Genesek, 1/100th of a second. So Cade's breakout was just a little bit lower. He also got over the line first. And Cade Genesek will move into the semifinal round where Terry Kane will be waiting for him. Modified Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Top Eliminator, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, stand by, you're on deck. All right, here we go. This is a rerun from the second chance buyback first round. And if the tow vehicles are listening down there, I hope they are, but we are going to need you guys, whichever one of these two wins, we need you to turn them right around and bring them immediately right back to the in-ramp, please, because they are already ready for second round. But in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 1111. That is Stephen Walls. Calls the boat Happy Hour. Dialed in at an 8 flat. Sponsored by Fastline Fabrications, Buddy Johnson, Walls Tractor Repair, Machine Works Incorporated, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 80 is Doug Fox, sponsored by Flying F Farms. He calls that boat worst case scenario. He's dialed in at a 9 and 23. All right, so your winner is going to be Doug Fox in the right lane. Dialed in a 923, ran a 937. Stephen Walls dialed in an 8 flat, ran an 815 with a 5. But it wasn't enough. Doug Fox will move to the next round. All right, in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 877 is Justin Stewart. Stewie calls the boat White Girl Wasted. Racing out of Austin, Texas. They are sponsored rather by Aquatic Balance Pool Service, RB Props, Infamous Brewing, Brady Truck Service, Design Ecology. Major thanks to Bill Diaz and Ace of Spades Racing. And when your crew includes Bill Diaz, you've got something going right there. Bob and Tina York helping out. Ryan Harper helping out. Stewie making a pretty good show for himself this weekend. He's dialed in at a 9.2, and here we go. Justin Stewart taking a bye run into the semifinal round. Dialed in a 9.2, ran a 9.39. 0.3 of a second left behind for a reaction time. And now we will find out whether it's going to be Bailey Schmidt or Frank Mummy that he will face in the semifinal round. We're going to find that out shortly. All right, So sorry about that. I got busy. That was Frank Mummy and break out another 1,000 in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, and Bailey Schmidt in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. And your winner was Frank Mummy. Bailey Schmidt turned it red by 1/10 of a second at the start line, and that was it. But Frank Mummy still had a heck of a run. 0.2 of a second for reaction time, and then ran a 10:14 on a 10:1 dial-in. And he will move to the semifinal round where Justin Stewart is already there waiting for him. All right, here we go. Our next pair in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It, sponsored by T-Shirts and More, Central Texas Jets, Anytime Air and Electric, Mills Market, Fishman, and WCR Construction. He's dialed in at a 9 flat. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 746 is Blackie Bame. Calls the boat Blackie's Magic. And Zachary Watson going to take the win in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Got him on a hole shot. 0.005 for a reaction time. Blackie was taking a nap. 26/100ths of a second for his reaction time. And then just couldn't get caught up. He ran a 10.68 on that 10.64 dial-in. But there just wasn't enough. That hole shot took care of business, and Zachary Watson will be moving into, believe it or not, a bye run that'll take him all the way to the final. Quick. All right, top eliminator, need your boats back to the in-ramp, please. Top eliminator, need you at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, need you warmed up, ready to go. Quick eliminator, whew, there went that little squeak again. Quick eliminator, you guys are on deck, be ready. All right, here we go. Back to second chance buyback in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 794 is Lane McDonald. Sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, Altex Welding, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Tim Ortiz, SWAT Speed Marine, George Olson, mom, dad, Melanie, and his fiancee, Caitlin. He came in as modified eliminator number 1 qualifier and went out early. Now back for the second chance buyback and trying to see if he can earn some redemption. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 465 is Chad Cupid. Calls the boat Warpath out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. The boat's a DeMarco powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by Allen's Welding, Kinda Sharp Vinyl Graphics, Moonlit Mountain Cabins, and Outlaw Boat Races. He got it done. Chad Cupid was a second and a half behind Lane McDonald coming off the line just based on the dial-ins, and he managed to get there, ran 127 mile an hour, ran a 6:58 with an 8 and didn't break out. And he will take the win in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Lane McDonald, it's been a tough day for Mr. McDonald. Came in as number 1 qualifier. He actually got there first, but he broke out. I think he felt Chad breathing down his neck. Ran a 797 with a 2 and broke out by 27 thousandths of a second. Back to the second chance in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 169 is Michael Ratliff. Calls that boat Capital Punishment. He's dialed in a 9 and 35 in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Dialed in at a 6:05 is going to be Ken Jenkins. Through the fire, boat number 110, sponsored by, or dedicating this race rather, to Jackson. Special thanks to Gary Gray, Stacy, Rich, Sarah, Todd, and the volunteers for the great job as always. Thanks to Big Baron's Top End Grub for the great food all season, cooking back there in the pits. There was 3.3 seconds between those two boats difference. Michael Ratliff cut himself a light, 0:09 for a reaction time. Ran a 9:42 with a 1 and stayed the course and got the job done. Ken Jenkins, a little slow coming off the line, a little over 0.3 of a second for his reaction time. And then ran a 6:27 trying to get caught up, put in a 140-mile-an-hour pass, but just could not get there. And Michael Ratliff will move into the next round. Top eliminator. Need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Top eliminator. I need your boats to the in-ramp. Top eliminator. Need you to the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw. Need to be warmed up, ready to go. Quick eliminator. Stand by. You're on deck. All right. Back to second chance in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Boat number 018 is Hardy Cole. Driving a boat called Booger Red for Mickey Harlow. Drivers coming out of Joplin, Missouri. That boat's a custom craft powered by Chevrolet. Sponsored by Jet Boat Bills Performance in Tulsa. Sonia Owensby in Odessa for a pest control in Odessa. Dead Aim Racing in Odessa. Carol McKinney in St. Louis. Dirty Bottom Racing in Joplin, Missouri. Ellison Systems in Odessa, and LOB Racing Products. He's dialed in at an 8 flat. Taking a buy run in the second chance buyback. He turns it red by 029, but it won't matter in a buy run. Ran an 805 with a 4, and we'll see him again in the next round. Pro Outlaw, go ahead and bring your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, bring your boats to the in-ramp. Quick Eliminator, need you guys warmed up, ready to go? Stock Eliminator, you guys are on deck. All right, up now we've got Jesse James Jr. taking his buy run into the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Boat number 517, they call it Outlaw, sponsored by Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarbilt, Eagles Motorsports, JCD, Steve Ray, Butch Carter at Carter Rig Services, Jim and Priscilla Kemp. Racing out of Tyler, Texas, Jesse James is taking a buy run right into the final round. Jesse James Jr. taking a buy run into the final round. Currently your high points leader for the season, and looks like he's probably going to be your high points champ 2 years in a row. 011 for a reaction time, ran an 8:03.3. Here's your next pair of modified eliminators. Looking to see who is going to face Jesse James in the final. And in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 572. That is Tyler Boehm out of Rio Medina, Texas. Calls the boat the Slippery Pickle. Comes in as the number 8 qualifier, sponsored by Walton Construction Services, Ed and Debbie Konitsky, BBC Farms, Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating, Texas Car Barn, Trinity Racing Ministries. Special thanks to the entire crew, Mama Kay, Daniel, Kyra, Tim, and Cheryl. And Jeremy Alexander is in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 345. Calls the boat Blue Bayou. Number 6 and number 8 qualifiers, both looking to go to the final. Let's see who gets it done. Tyler Boehm is going to be upset because he just took himself out of that run with a 027 red light. He ran an 879 with a 2. He already knew he had beat himself, and that was the end of that. So Jeremy Alexander will ride an 823 into the final round where Jesse James Jr. is waiting for him. All right. Modified eliminator now. Oh, second chance. We're back to second chance. Last run of second chance. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 0657 is Grant Snyder. Calls the boat Big Iron. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 80 is Doug Fox. Calls that boat Worst Case Scenario. Doug Fox dialed in at a 935. Grant Snyder dialed in at an 82. Here we go. And Doug Fox is going to be your winner. Grant Snyder turns it red by 29 thousandths of a second. And Doug Fox will be your winner moving to the next round.
Command the Real Bad Boys, David Trickler Racing, RESD, Trinity Racing Ministries. Can he keep the track running? We'll see what happens. Mallory Carroll's going to have something to say about that. She's in the interior.
Had a little something blew out of Doug Fox's boat on the way down. So we sent rescue in there to go get it. Maybe. So either way, we get them out of the way now, and we are ready to go. Bob Winder, Mama's Diamond in the left lane. It's Miller time in the right. Couple of jet boats. They both got their diverters down. See the water shooting out to the side. That'll be shooting straight back here in just a moment. Here we go. Let me just tell you that it's going to be a long ride back to Oklahoma, knowing that you turned it red by 0.04 of a second to lose the round. Bob Winder going to be the winner in that round, and he will move on into the final. Matt Miller turned it red by 0.04 of a second, and then broke out at the top end as well, ran a 6.96 with a 2 on a 7-second index. Bob Winder broke out as well. He ran a 6.95, but the damage was done by the red light, and Matt Miller will be headed home with nothing in his pocket. That's a tough day right there. Check. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it. Next up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. Left-hand lane, boat number 828 is Kevin Conklin. Driving for Jim Burns out of Midland, Texas. They call the boat Texas High Risk. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 715 is Jerry Branham. Back in black, your number 1 qualifier, looking to go to the final. Here we go. And Jerry Branham will be going to the final round. Kevin Conklin got early. 0.2 of a second in the red. And your number 1 qualifier going to ride that wave all the way through the day, and he will go to the final round where Bob Winder is waiting for him.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared in the pits once again, running around meeting the stars of the SDBA, and here's another champion pro eliminator champion, Gavin Snyder. Gavin, congratulations, man. Hey, you're still in it. You still got one more round to race. But hey, congratulations on a great championship. I know it was tough on you last year. You narrowly missed it last year, right?
Yeah, last year was kind of a heartbreak, a letdown. We ended up missing it by 1 round of racing and come down right to the wire. This year, very similar situation. We just got lucky enough and fortunate enough to clinch it up first round today. Now we're going to the finals here later this afternoon, see if we can't bring home the win here in San Angelo.
I was gonna say, man, make it a clean sweep, baby. I mean, you got one more, just get out there. I mean, I always have to ask, since this is the last points-paying race of the year, I mean, you've got the championship, but there's no let up, man. You're gonna go out there and you're gonna try to get the trophy this week, too.
That's it. And, we want the win at the event just as bad. But I'll be honest, after the championship, win, lose, tie, or draw, we're having a good time.
That's great. That's what counts, man. I hope all of you are having a good time watching our live stream. We're trying to get some GoPro footage up there. We had some GoPro on the Top Fuel Hydro when it took off.
That's pretty awesome.
It was incredible. It was insane. We hope you enjoyed it, fans. We hope you hit that subscribe button. This is Gavin Snyder, man. Congratulations. Hey, I tell you what, let's shout out the sponsors. Do it up, Cal.
Biggest one, first and foremost, my dad. We had a lot of trouble this year. We blew up 2 motors, blew up a V-drive, which in the boat world, that's a big deal. We broke a prop the last race, and actually here in San Angelo, we blew up a motor Saturday qualifying. Me and Dad drove 4 hours back to San Antonio, built a motor overnight, got back to the racetrack at 5 a.m., had the boat ready at 7 a.m. And that's the tenacity it takes to win a championship and this stuff. These guys are all grade A, class A competitors, and we just got lucky enough this year.
Tenacity, perseverance, you want to put the work in. That's what builds a champion, and this is one of them right here. Your Pro Eliminator champion for 2022, Gavin Snyder. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, guys.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared coming at you from San Angelo, Texas. SDBA Championship racing happening this weekend, and I'm here with another champion, your quick eliminator champion, Brody Martin. Brody, congratulations on the championship. Man, this is your first year racing. You're the rookie. I mean, I don't know if they hand out a Rookie of the Year award, but I think you're the top contender for that trophy as well.
Hopefully.
But hey, whenever you started this class this year, was championship on your mind? I mean, most rookies, it's just, I just want to get through the season and get one under my belt. Or were you thinking, I'm going all the way?
No, actually, this season we were planning on just figuring the boat out, figuring out how it all worked, and then we ended up just actually racing. So,
well, I'd say you figured it out, and you figured out how it worked pretty well. I mean, aside from today, I mean, are you still in? Are you still racing? Or are
yep,
you?
We got a bye run next run, and then race whoever makes it to the finals.
Aside from this race this weekend, do you have one that stands out in your mind as your favorite race this year, your biggest win?
Actually, I think last time we were here, I like that. We ran the fastest we've ever ran here, so.
Well, I mean, you got the championship in QE. Most people, when they get to, or some people, when they get the championship, they say, I'm going to move up to the next level.
Yeah.
You're looking to move up after 1 year in QE, or you want to do another year and then look around?
We'll do a couple more years, but we're looking for a boat, so.
Well, this is this is Brody Martin, your series champion for the Quick Eliminators here in the SDBA in 2022. Congratulations on your championship.
Thanks, sir.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
And there are 4 consolation prizes. Hang on, I'll find those real quick. They are AO Canvas soft coolers, hold 36-pack and 20 pounds of ice. You'll have to bring a friend to help you carry that thing. West Texas Country Designs, they've got a huge clearance going on right now. All their t-shirts and tank tops are $5 each. They've also got cups and other items. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars is back there. Who else we got? We got Gamma's Creations with shirts, bling for your Crocs, and jewelry. So all of those vendors are set up back there. Be sure and go by and see them. I got a buy run for Pro Outlaw. Rick Blethroad going to be taking a buy all the way into the final round. He's in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 521. They call the boat Wild Thing. Racing out of Odessa, Texas, sponsored by Alliance Machine, Lone Star Gasket, and AAA RV. He came in as the number 2 qualifier with a 5:22 and a 1. Looking to see if he can ride that wave. But your number 1 qualifier will be coming up shortly. Check, 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 check. Rick Blethroad having himself a run. 5:2:01 at 179 mile an hour with a 2:17 reaction time. That was absolutely a thing of beauty right there. Rick Blethroad taking his bye run into the final round. Check one, check. Check, check. Hello, check one. Stock Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Stock Eliminator. Need your boats to the in-ramp. Pro Modified, need you guys to be warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp, flat, no, second chance. You're on deck. All right, let's find out who's going to be up against Rick Blethroad in the final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1028 is Bill Wire. Calls the boat Alcoholic Behavior. Sponsored by BW Construction Company, Opie's Barbecue, Jackson Electric, and Bayside Buggies. And Chris Bean is in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 851. They call that one Team Fisher. Sponsored by Gisher Company and VS Gold Bureau. And Chris Bean is going to take the win in the right lane. Had an 0.28 reaction time, ran a 5:22 with a 5 at 165 miles an hour. 0.2 of a second reaction or difference in the reaction times between him and Bill Wire. And Bill Wire actually ran a smidgen faster with a 5:22. The difference, the margin at the finish line was 7 thousandths of a second. And Chris Bean will take the win, comes in as number 1 qualifier. He will now face the number 2 qualifier in the final round. That'll be Rick Blethroad.
don't know.
Cody knows it's going to be a stagger.
All right. We got ourselves a little grudge match right here. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 077. That's going to be Cody Childress out of Nemo, Texas. Calls the boat Bad Influence. Sponsored by Travis Tuttle, BAE, Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions, Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins. Special thanks to his wife and kids, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, and Blakely. And thanks to Mama Judy. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 810 is Mallory Carroll. Driving a little more therapy out of Marble Falls, Texas. Sponsored by David Carroll Racing, WCR, and Trinity Racing Ministries. So we had the clock running, and then we aborted it. Got a pontoon boat moving over there on the other side. Rescue's going to go intercept and make sure they won't end up in the course. And they were going to make some waves, and that causes some issues for these boats. So we want to make sure we got that squared away, and now we'll have a wee bit of a delay while we get safety back in position and let the water settle back down again. Check one, check. Check. Check one. All right. Getting our rescue folks back in position. We're going to get ready to get this thing done. They're going to run this thing at a Pro Outlaw index. So 5.2 will be the index for both boats. Cody Childress, Bad Influence in the left lane. And Mallory Carroll, Little More Therapy, going to be in the right lane. Oops. Starting to get a little bit of a wind coming down the course. Okay, here we go. Cody Childress, Bad Influence in the left lane. Mallory Carroll, Little More Therapy in the right. Running on a 5.2 index. Little bit of a grudge match right here. Let's see what happens. Hello, Mallory Carroll going to be your winner in the right lane. Cody Childress turned it red by 0.78 and then broke out at the top end as well. Ran a 5.19 with a 6 on a 5.2 index. Mallory Carroll ran a 5.56 with a 4. 0.39 for a reaction time, and Mallory Carroll will take the win. All right, Pro Modified, we need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, you need your boats to the in-ramp. Second Chance, need you guys to be warmed up, ready to go. Second Chance, warm them up, get ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, you guys are on deck. All right, now, moving into Pro Mod. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 832 is Jay Hudgens. Drives out of Burnett, Texas. Calls the boat Aquaholic. Sponsored by Magnum Trailers, Reality's Italian Cafe, RoostersRepairs.com, and Cody Childress. Special thanks to the crew chief, Dustin Hudgens, and the crew. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 115S is Greg Lempar. Out of Comfort, Texas. Calls the boat Anger Management. Sponsored by Jeff Rose, the Cocky Rooster Bar, Jeff Hill's Trailer Sales, and thanks to Jamie and Jerry. All right, so this is another grudge match. Going to be Jay Hudgens and Aquaholic in the left lane. Greg Lempar and Anger Management in the right. Both pro modified, both on a 5.6 index. Both of them looking to finish the season with some bragging rights. Here we go. Jay Hudgens had him on a hole shot, but then he stayed in it too long and broke out by over 0.2 of a second, and the win will go to Greg Lempar in the right lane. 34 hundredths of a second for a reaction time. Ran a 5.604 on a 5.6 index. Jay Hudgens had an 0.29 reaction time, but then he ran a 5.39 on a 5.6 index, and it was too much. All right, next up we got Ashley Winslet in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane, boat number 655. They call that one Vanishing Breed. Just making an exhibition run. I know where we can put that whistle. Down on the deck, that way it doesn't blow. Justin Stewart, boat number 877, we need your boat at the in-ramp. You're missing in action. There's Larry Skiro. So Ashley made her run with a 7.03 on a 7-second index. All right, back to competition. For quick eliminator in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 505. That's Brody Martin. Calls the boat in the red. Sponsored by Phil's Automotive and Towing, Bandera Auto and Truck Supply, Propane Depot, JPM Farms LLC, JC Jones Enterprises, Lake Medina RV Resort, Winners Electric, Brutal Off-Road, Waterboys LLC, Environmental Comfort Solutions, the Bassinger family, Walker Ranch, Billy and Ricky Walker. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We greatly appreciate your support. And running in loving memory of James Salisbury. Taking a bye run into the final round, Brody Martin. Hello, check. There we are. It was a little wonky. I don't know what you would call it. But anyway, he got the run done and did it safely. 6:03 with a 5. 6:03 with a 5. 2:65 for a reaction time. Brody Martin taking his bye run into the final round. So now, we're going to have Sambo Smith and Larry Flores. This has the makings of an absolutely mind-blowing run. We'll see how this thing goes. We could have breakouts. We could have red lights. Neither one of these guys knows how to quit, and neither one knows how to pull their foot out of it. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 623, Sambo Smith out of Morro Bay, Arkansas. Driving a boat he calls Sucker Punch. Sponsored by Sambo Logging, GNC Machine, Brazos Feed, and Morro Bay Mafia. This race dedicated to Danny Anderson. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 910 is Larry Flores. Las Cruces, New Mexico is where he calls home. Calls the boat Hydroclimatic. Sponsored by Dynamic Racing Engines, Pine Top Construction, his wife Kim Flores. Special thanks to Tom Garcia and all the shop boys, the Body Works, and the good Lord above for all of their help. These are number 4 and number 5 qualifiers that managed to make their way into the final round, and one of them is going to move forward to face Brody Martin in the final. I don't know who ordered the wind, but if you could put that on hold for a little bit, we'd appreciate it. We got a little bit of racing yet to do. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is Sambo Smith and Sucker Punch. Larry Flores, Hydroclimatic in the right. There's 5 seconds left on the countdown. Winner goes to the final against Brody Martin. Here we go. I told you it was going to be a good one. Sambo Smith with a 600th of a second reaction time, and then ran a 6:06 with a 2 at 137 mile an hour. Larry Flores was about 300ths of a second slower coming off the line, and he knew he had a little catch up to do, and unfortunately he got there too quickly. Ran a 5:96 with a 6 on a 6-second index, and broke out by 33 thousandths of a second. So Sambo Smith will take the win, and he will face Brody Martin in the final. Second chance, I need your boats back to the in-ramp, please. Second chance, need you back to the in-ramp. Pro Comp Flat, need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Personal watercraft, stand by. Okay. Zachary Watson is in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane with Chicks Dig It, taking his by run into the final round. He turned it red by 0.48 and then broke out at the big end as well. Ran an 8.96 with a 3 on a 9-second index. Luckily, it was a by run and it won't matter. And he will be sitting in the final round waiting to see who his competition will be. It will either be Justin Stewart or Frank Mummy. And I anticipate that we will know the answer to that in minutes. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 877 is Justin Stewart. Calls the boat White Girl Wasted. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 061 is Frank Mummy. Break out another 1,000. Got a 10-second dial in from Frank. 9.2 from Stewie. Let's see who's going to be in the final. Well, unfortunately for Stewie, it will not be him. He turned it red by 0.84, and his run is done for the day. Frank Mummy will move to the final round. He's your winner with a 10.06 and 5 on a 10-second dial-in. 188 for a reaction time. So the final for Stock Eliminator will be Zachary Watson and Frank Mummy. All right, here we go. Pro Modified. Semi-final round. And first up, we have a pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 420 is Terry Kane. Calls the boat Racing Kane out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. It's a Curtis, 540 cubic inches of Chevrolet strapped in behind the driver's head. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 255, Mr. Cade Genesek. All or Nothing, the name of the machine. Came in as the number 4 qualifier, looking to make it all the way to the final. He's got to get past Terry Kane first. Sponsored by JP&E, Eric Dement and the Real Bad Boys, David Kirkland Racing, RESP, and Trinity Racing Ministry. Terry Kane got past Daryl Ehrlich to get here. And then he got past Jeremy Schmidt to get here. Cade Genesek got past Mallory Carroll in the first round. And then Jason Brandt in round number 2. Now they're going to face each other, try to find out who's going to the final. Robin Reed has a bye run into the final, so he'll be there waiting for him. Gary Gray calls and says, let's go yellow, here we go. There's 25 seconds on the countdown. Terry Kane, Racing Kane in the left lane. Cade Genesek, All or Nothing in the right. So Terry Kane going to be your winner. Cade Genesek got out early. Terry Kane was a little behind, but Cade kept his foot in it and ended up breaking out. Drove a 5:58 with an 8 on a 5.6 index. And Terry Kane will be moving to the final round, where he will have Robin Reed to deal with. Robin Reed will be down there shortly. He's got a bye run into the final.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Association that wants to come and race with us. No points will be kept. Just gonna go and have a whole lot of fun. If y'all have the opportunity, I strongly recommend come on over. It's an amazing facility. Phoenix is a great town to go visit, lots of stuff to do. Come on over, watch some racing, let's get it done. All right, here we go with an exhibition pass. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is Marcus Kinsey. Out of Marble Falls, Texas. Sponsored by J&M Kinsey Plumbing. Chewy's Body Works, CP Carrillo. They call the boat Bad Company. Top Alcohol Flat Bottom. Well, that's not the run they wanted. We'll go out there and check on him. It fired up. He tried to launch, and then it just shut down. Got the capsule open. See him moving around in there. So we'll go see what's happening. Probably going to need truck and trailer for boat number 079. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat number 079. Back to the old in-ramp, please. In the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane. For second chance. Boat number 465 is Chad Cupid out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Calls the boat Warpath. He's dialed in at a 6.5. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 80, Doug Fox. Worst case scenario, dialed in at a 9.4. Just about 3 seconds difference between the boats. Let's see if Chad can sit and wait. He did it. Chad Cupid, gonna be your winner. In the left-hand lane. Almost a quarter of a second for a reaction time. Dialed in at a 6.5, ran a 6.63 with a 9. Doug Fox, 47 hundredths of a second for his reaction time, and then ran a 9.48 with a 3 on a 9.4 dial-in. But your winner's going to be Chad Cupid, moving to the next round. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number try that one more time. Boat number 018 is Hardy Cole. Driving for Mickey Harlow, they call the boat Booger Red. Sponsored by Jet Boat Bills Performance, Sonia Owensby, 4A Pest Control, Dead Aim Racing, Carol McKinney, 30 Bottom Racing, Ellison Systems, and LOB Racing Products. He's going to be dialed in at an 8 flat. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 169 is Michael Ratliff. Calls the boat Capital Punishment. Dialed in at a 9.3. Hardy Cole, got to wait 1.3 seconds before he can take off. Not get himself a red light, and then he's got to get caught up before he gets to the other end without breaking out and running too fast. Well, he almost got it done. Michael Ratliff going to take the win with a 941 and 2 on a 935 dial in. Hardy Cole dialed in at an 8 flat, ran an 805 with a 1 with just under 0.2 of a second for a reaction time and just didn't quite get there. All right, here we go. Taking that bye round now. Okay. Taking his bye run into the final round now for Pro Modified in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane is boat number 927. That is Robin Reed. Wound Too Tight, the name of the machine. They're racing out of Arlington, Texas. Local sponsor is Concho Painting, LLC, since 1987 in San Angelo. Two Guys Marine, Del Rio, Texas. CCR Fiberglass and Marine. NGK Spark Plugs, Beaver Fab, Front and Sun Boats, Tackle, Trinity Racing Ministries. The crew chief is Wesley Heist, the family, Crystal, Emily, Claire, Bob, and Debbie, and the Tuttle family. Thank you very much for all of your help. The crew is Bink and Bart Giles. Robin Reed taking his bye run into the final round. 0-1-8 for a reaction time, ran a 5.86 on a 5.6. And then he shut down there, so we'll get the jet ski over there and pull him back out. So it'll be Robin Reed and Terry Kane in the final. All right. We got pro, comp, flat to get through. And then we're going to be into the finals. And right now for pro, comp, flat in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 099. That is Dylan Crownover, driving for Jimmy Kinsey out of Granite Shoals, Texas. Sponsored by Grandma and Grandpa, Crownover Fence and Welding, J&M Kinsey Plumbing. Special thanks to his new wife, Alicia. Calls the boat Bad Company 2. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 331 is Tim Ortiz. Calls the boat Never Satisfied. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Pat, Rhonda, Archie, Gage, and Cash. Thanks to his wife supporting this crazy adventure. And Tim Ortiz is going to be your winner in the right lane. He dialed in at a 667, ran a 676 with a 101 reaction time. Dylan Crownover dialed in a 625, ran a 621 and 6, and broke out even though he got there first. Tim Ortiz is going to be your winner. So Tim Ortiz went from struggling on Friday, came in as the #1 qualifier from yesterday, and now has made his way all the way to the final. And it'll either be Jeff Loring or Andy Comstock on the other side of that bracket. We're going to find out who here in just a minute. All right, here they are. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 034. That's going to be Jeff Loring out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. Sponsored by Joe and Lori Crocker. Thanks for all your support. Thanks to Jerry and Jessica Hardwick, Jeff Lindeman and his crew chief Tony Elam, and his lovely wife Rebecca, all helping and supporting him. Jeff Loring currently leading in points. Pretty sure he's got that sewed up. Looking to see if he can take the win for the weekend too, but he's got to get past Andy Comstock and Tim Ortiz if he wants to do that. So we'll see how that all plays out here in a little bit. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 502. That is Andy Comstock. That boat's a Hondo powered by Chevrolet. He calls it Whiskey Tango. Sponsored by AC/DC Electric, Night Sales and Manufacturing, Element Salon. Special thanks to his son Chase and his friend Tony for all they do. So Jeff Loring going to take the win in the left lane. Dialed in at a 6 flat, ran a 608 with a 2 with a 171 reaction time. Andy Comstock had a 123 reaction time.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared coming at you from the pits again in San Angelo. SDBA's final round of points. Champions are being crowned. And you know what? I felt like a cop. I'm walking around the pits. I'm looking for the outlaw. And I found him right here. Jesse James Jr., your modified eliminator points champion. This is nothing new for you, though, man. What's this, 4 or 5 for you?
This is number 5.
Number 5. Well, congratulations on your 5th one. Is it as sweet as the first one?
Yes, sir. They're all sweet.
That's great. That's great. Now, we were talking before. This San Angelo course has a special meaning to you, does it not?
It does. First drag boat race I ever attended was here in San Angelo. First drag boat race that I was in a final was here in San Angelo, and I have done better here than any track that we go to, and I'm an original kid from West Texas, and it kind of takes me back to my roots when I look around all these mesquite trees and endure all this heat. But we're blessed. I just want everybody to know how blessed we are, and I'm so thankful.
Well, you did a great job. Fantastic season for you guys this year. Is number 6 in the future next year?
Number 6 is in the future next year, bro. You never know what's around the corner. We take them one at a time.
ME class, there it is. He's thrown down a gauntlet. He says he's going to do 6 in a row. Let's see if you guys can make something else happen. But either way, Jesse James Jr. is your Modified Eliminator Points champion for 2022, and he did it right here in San Angelo. So congratulations to you.
Thank you, sir.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared coming at you again from the pits, running around trying to catch up with our champions as we're approaching the end of this awesome event in San Angelo. Caught up with this guy, his boat's name is Living the Dream, and he's living the dream as the champion. It's Marty Logan, your top alcohol hydro champ. Congratulations, sir. And we got another one under your belt.
I appreciate it. We're glad to be out here in San Angelo, Texas. We were out here mostly testing this weekend. We found out some stuff with the boat. We found some more power, but we also found some weak links. So we're going to go back home and do our homework and get ready for Phoenix here in a couple of months.
I was going to say, we got Phoenix coming up. That's a season finale for the drag boats here with us on Racer H2O. And I tell you, looking back on this season, could you put your finger on one event in this season that's just like, it stands out as the biggest and best part of this season? I mean, it's been a great year.
The best event for me is always the next one. I enjoy what we do. We love what we do. We love being part of this drag boat racing family. And we just love to come out here and meet the people and participate in races and, line this old Living a Dream team, Living a Dream top alcohol hydro up against the other guys and see if we can win one.
Well, he is living the dream. He drives living the dream, and now he is living the dream as a champion once again. Marty Logan, your top alcohol hydro champion for the SDBA.
Big thanks to Racer H2O and all you guys out there in Racer H2O land. Love y'all for watching. Thanks y'all for watching. Love y'all, and we'll see y'all in Phoenix here in a couple of months.
That's right.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O.
Hey troops, it's your old pal Jared coming at you again from the pits in San Angelo, walking around getting the champions. Ran into the guy that tries to hold on to that honey badger as she goes down the water. Robert Ledbetter, your Pro Jet champion for 2022. Congratulations on the win, or on the championship.
Yeah, thanks so much, man. We really appreciate you guys being out here with us, recording it. Got to say, man, hi to mom and dad, my wife, my son at home, all my fans out there supporting and calling and texting. I really got to thank my motor builder, Dave Everett at D&E Motorsports. Man, we got a real good hot rod. We came down here to the last points race in San Angelo. Had a great time. The SDBA put on a good show again all weekend long. Everyone ran through. We got the championship locked in. Didn't do the greatest this weekend, but we'll do some more next time. So
I was gonna say, I mean, you didn't get it. You didn't get this weekend done the way you wanted to, but you got this year done the way you wanted to. Everybody looks for the championship.
Yep.
Are you coming to Phoenix? Do we have one more in you?
Well, I got to make a phone call to the wife and see if I get a hall pass or not. But it really is. It's still up in the air. Might get a little peer pressure and get my arm twisted a little bit here in a little while. I don't know. Before we get out of the parking lot, I'll probably get my ear bent a little bit.
Well, we hope to see you there. We love to see the Honey Badger on the water, and we congratulate you on a fantastic season in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Ledbetter, your 2022 Pro Jet champ for the SDBA.
Thanks, guys. Stay tuned to Racer H2O. We're always going to be on here.
That's right. Subscribe, baby. Hit that subscribe button somewhere around here.
Yep.
Click on it right now.
Make a comment, like it, subscribe it. Do your deal.
He's got it down, man. He's got it down.
Yep.
Do it.
Here we go. Final round for personal watercraft. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 65 is Raven Broadway. Dialed in at a 1075, sponsored by Family Power Sports, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park, Petroplex Oilfield Services, RV Repair Crew, Kent Elliott Roofing, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Miss Matthews, T-shirts and more, Modeled Up, and Papa with the Bald Head. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane is boat number 238S. That is Shelby Hutchins. Calls the boat Catch Me If You Can. Dialed in at a 15 and 82, sponsored by Magnum Trailers, American Fiberglass Repair, Roosters Repair, and special thanks to Todd at Magnum Trailers. And Raven Broadway is going to take the win in San Angelo. 1094 with a 4 on a 1075 dial-in. And he will take the win. Shelby Hutchins, 315 for a reaction time. And then ran a 1609 on a 1582 dial-in. But it wasn't enough. And Raven Broadway will be your champion for this race, the season final, in his own backyard. And Angelo Shaw looks like it will be the season high points champion. I got Laura over here doing the math on the fly, trying to keep me in the know.
Hey troops, Gerald Powell, Jared coming at you from the pits again. Got Jerry Branham here, another champion, the top eliminator champion here for 2022. First off, maybe one of the first ones to say congratulations on your championship, my friend.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A lot of hard work. We're very proud.
Well, I tell you, the name of your boat is Back in Black, one of my favorite AC/DC albums. I mean, you guys got a championship boat along with that, man. That's got to be awesome.
That is awesome. Like I said, it's a lot of hard work, but we love what we do, and just honored to be back.
Now, Stacy said this is a repeat performance for you, right? This is your second one in a row?
That's correct, 2 in a row.
Wow, okay, so chances of three-peat. Let's talk about it already.
Absolutely, that's the plan. That's the plan for next year.
Well, tell me about some of your sponsors. Who are some of the people that helped get you here?
All right, so Eagle Motorsports, Jesse James, Eagle Motorsports, WeSellGrass.com, Tyler, Texas, Lone Star Pump, Kilgore, Texas. So we got quite a few people helping us along here. It takes a team. You can't do it by yourself.
Well, Back in Black, we're looking at her behind us here. This boat and this man have the top Eliminator Championship for 2022. Again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
You warmed up and ready to go. We'll be calling you shortly. All right, now back to what I was saying. We got 2 of our rescue boats out here. One of them right here in front of us. The other one should be down there closer to the start line someplace. These guys are absolutely amazing. You've seen them move a couple of times to go check on people, but thankfully they have not had to do a whole lot of anything today, and that is exactly what we want from them. But if they are called into action, they are ready. And they are absolutely an amazing crew. They work together. They work well. They've got medically trained people out there. They've got firefighters out there. They've got divers out there. They are pretty much ready to handle anything that might happen out there on the water. And they are, with no question, some of the best in the business. And we are very, very happy to have those guys out here. They even have a whistle to wrangle the ducks. Jimmy Todd handling those duties for us. I've got it now. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 345. That's Jeremy Alexander. Calls the boat Blue Bayou. This is our modified eliminator final. I'm not sure how we got out of order, but either way. And then in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is boat number 517. That is Jesse James Jr. Calls the boat Outlaw. Sponsored by Lone Star Millworks, David and Kerry Muller, Cedarbilt, Eagle Motorsports, JCD, Steve Ray, Butch Carter, Carter Rig Services, Jimmy and Priscilla Kemp. 8 seconds the index. And Jesse James Jr. going to take the win and make it 5 times in a row. 5 times in a row he has been the champion in modified eliminator. You want to take that away, you're going to have to go through him. He has established himself very well. Jeremy Alexander came off the line in 4:21 and ran a 7:97 on an 8-second index. Jesse James had an amazing run, 0.64 for a reaction time. 8.11 with a 3 and a 90-mile-an-hour pass. Came in, ended up the number 4 qualifier, which is not where he wanted to be, but it's all right. After that, it's all about what you make of it. And Jesse James Jr. will be your winner in modified eliminator and high points champion for modified eliminator. Here's our stock eliminator final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left-hand lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. Sponsored by T-Shirts and More, Central Texas Jets, Anytime Air and Electric, Mills Market, Fishman, and WCR Construction. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 061 is Frank Mummy. Number 16 qualifier out of 20 boats. Made it all the way to the final. Calls the boat, break out another 1,000. Races out of San Antonio, Texas. Looking to see if maybe he can pull one more win and take home all the marbles. We'll see what happens right now. Well, unfortunately, it looked like Frank had some issues at the start line. Took him 1.19 seconds to get off the line, and there was just nothing he could do after that. Ran a 10:24 with a 5, but he will not take the win, and Zachary Watson will be your winner for her stock eliminator. Ran a 9:48 with a 4 on a 9 index. You 2:13 for a reaction time. Your number 7 qualifier will be your winner. Oh, yep. So doing some quick math and some smoky fingers, Laura tells me that Zachary Watson actually with that win just managed to win the High Points champion for stock eliminator as well. Better not be wrong on any of these.
Hey troops, it's Earl Pal Jared coming at you from the pits again. Going down Champions Row, Zachary Watson here, your stock eliminator champion. Your boat's named Chicks Dig It, and I know chicks dig winners, they dig champions. Congratulations, pal. Your boat did it. Good job.
Thank you.
Well, hey, I mean, tell me about this is what you said your second year racing in this boat, so I mean, is it sweeter than the first?
Yes, first year we had some trouble, like we're building just from scratch, putting a motor in the boat and had some carburetor issues and was learning a lot, so didn't really have a win until the very last race last year. And this season we came in Marble Falls and I got third, then Brady was about the same, and then we came to San Angelo and I took the win, and then we're coming back here for the points race and going to the finals.
Well, I tell you, you say you're learning a lot. What would you say is the biggest lesson you learned this year? Do you have one that stands out in your mind?
Just appreciate everyone that's around here and how they're making this all possible.
Well, he is Zachary Watson. He is your champion in stock eliminator. The name of the boat is Chicks Dig It. So all the ladies out there, this champion right here, he's your man. Congratulations, bud.
Thank you.
He runs down in the finals. We got 8 runs left to make. Try and get this thing knocked out.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
Check. There we are. Here comes our top eliminator final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 050 is Bob Winder, racing out of Lake Hills, Texas, calls the boat Mama's Diamond. Sponsored by Merrick Brothers, Hudson's Automotive, Site Pro, United Rentals, L&W Materials, Action Gypsum, Lone Star Materials, and United Tool. In the superior audio sounds right-hand lane, boat number 715 is Jerry Branham. Calls the boat Back in Black. Racing out of Tyler, Texas, sponsored by WeSellGrass.com, Eagle Motorsports, Lone Star Pump, FlowFix.com, Pumps by Chop. Jerry Branham came into this deal as the number 1 qualifier with a 7.0007. He faced Steven Sutton in the first round. He had Kevin Conklin in the second round. Worked his way through both of them, and now in the final. Bob Winder on the other side had George Olson in the first round, Matt Miller in the second round, and made his way to the final. So now we're going to find out who it's going to be. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw, and Pro Modified. Need your boats to the in-ramp, please, for your final rounds. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw, and Pro Modified. Need your boats to the in-ramp, please, for final round. And your win is going to go to Jerry Branham, your number 1 qualifier, runs it all the way through and wins the race. He got him with a hole shot. 0.63 for a reaction time, ran a 7.12 with a 7 on a 7-second index. Bob Winder, a little slower coming off the line, 5.50, and ran a 7.11 with a 4. Trying to get caught up, he was actually pulling 106 miles an hour when he crossed the finish line. But just not enough to get it done. And Jerry Branham comes in, your number 1 qualifier, and he'll leave as your top eliminator winner. I need Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw, and Pro Modified to the in-ramp, please, for final round. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Outlaw, and Pro Modified to the in-ramp, please, for final round. They're telling me now that Jerry Branham will be your high points champion for top eliminator as well. So congratulations to him and his team. All right, here we go. Pro Eliminator Final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 789 is Dawson Dickerson. Sponsored by Harry's Machine, Affordable Engine, Olson Pilings, and SWAT Speed Marine. Calls the boat Dad's Pocketbook. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 657 is Gavin Snyder, 6 to Midnight. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Napa, Real Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Real Fab and Weld, Custom Powder Coating, 4-Way Bar and Grill. And Gavin Snyder is going to take the win. 4:17 for a reaction time, ran a 6:84 on a 6:5 index. Dawson Dickerson never left the line. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Honestly, from here, I couldn't tell if the boat started or didn't start. But either way, never left the line. Tough luck for him. That is definitely not the way he wanted to finish the day. I can guarantee you that. And we're going to need truck and trailer for 789. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat number 789. Back to the old in-ramp, please. All right, now, here we go for final round for second chance buyback. And we talked about the whole David versus Goliath thing earlier today, and we've got that now. Seems like that's pretty much always what happens, and I sure enjoy it. It's a whole lot of fun to watch. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 169. That's going to be Michael Ratliff. Calls that little outboard out there capital punishment. He's dialed in at a 9 and 35. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 465 is Chad Cupid out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. That boat's a DeMarco powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by Allen's Welding, Kinda Sharp Vinyl Graphics, Moonlit Mountain Cabins, and Outlaw Boat Races. He's dialed in at a 6.5. Almost a full 3-second difference between these two boats. Chad Cupid has got to sit and watch as Michael Ratliff pulls away for almost 3 seconds before he can pull the trigger and go. And then he's got to get caught up before he gets to the other end without managing to break out. It's one of the reasons why I find this as exciting as I do. And here we go. Let's see what happens. Well, he did good. 21 hundredths of a second for a reaction time and a 6.66 with a 7 on a 6.5 dial-in. So it was a clean run. He just didn't get to the finish line in time. Mike Ratliff got there 13 feet sooner, and he will take the win. So Michael Ratliff will be your winner for second chance buyback. Chad Cupid will be second place. 70-30 split between those guys for the money that was paid in. And here comes your final for quick eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane is boat number 623. They call that boat Sucker Punch, and that's Sambo Smith driving that machine out of Morro Bay, Arkansas. Sponsored by Sambo Logging, GNC Machine, Brazos Feed, and Morro Bay Mafia. This race dedicated to Danny Anderson. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 505 is Brody Martin. Calls the boat in the red. Runner up in San Angelo last time we were here. Looking to see if maybe this time he can bump it up a notch. We'll see what happens. Got to get through Sambo to get there. Sponsored by Phil's Automotive and Towing, Bandera Auto and Truck Supply, Propane Depot, JPM Farms LLC, J.C. Jones Enterprises, Lake Medina RV Resort, Winters Electric, Brutal Off-Road, Waterboys LLC, Environmental Comfort Solutions, the Bassinger family, Walker Ranch, Billy and Ricky Walker. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We greatly appreciate your support. And running in loving memory of James Salisbury. Final round for Quick Eliminator on a 6-second index. Brody Martin came into this day as the number 1 qualifier with a 6.002. Sambo Smith came in as the number 5 qualifier. Sambo went through Ken Jenkins and Larry Flores to get here. Brody Martin had to beat Jerry Branham in the first round and then got a bye into the final. Let's find out. Here we go. Sambo Smith got him on a hole shot, and he will take the win. Brody Martin, 0.25 of a second for reaction time. Sambo Smith with an 0.21, and then ran a 6.08 on a 6-second index, and he will take the win for Quick Eliminator. Brody Martin earned the number 1 qualifying spot, but he'll have to be happy with runner-up for today. And they're telling me now, whoops, hello. Hello, there it is. And they're telling me now that it looks like Brody Martin will be the high points champion for Quick Eliminator as well. So at least he has that, even if he didn't take the win home today. They're telling me they're about to fire up the top fuel boat, Liquid Voodoo. Check. All right. I was mildly confused. Now I am not. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 4-5 is Jason Brandt. Calls the boat Hydro Hysteria out of Ingram, Texas. Making a quick exhibition run for us, sponsored by Brandon and Ashley Lofstrom. In Brady, Texas, Guild Mortgage, Felix Gomez Jr., racing in memory of Papa Sean. City Limits Bar and Grill, MTR Racing, thanks to the Prather family for their hospitality and food. On a 5.6 index, he ran a 5.62 with a 958-mile-an-hour pass. 177 for reaction time. All right, here comes the final round for Pro Comp Flat. Got your number 1 and number 2 qualifiers. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane is boat number 331. That's going to be Tim Ortiz. Calls the boat Never Satisfied. Racing out of Conroe, Texas. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall. Pat, Rhonda, Archie, Gage, and Cash helping out. Thanks to his wife for supporting him in this crazy venture. And a big thanks to Melton and Jen Tolan for all their help. Also want to thank Texas Arsenal in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Boat number 034 is Jeff Loring. Calls the boat Nasty Rumors out of Los Alamos, New Mexico. Sponsored by Jay and Lori Crocker. Thank you for all your support. Thanks to Jerry and Jessica Hardwick for their support as well. Jeff Lindeman, and also the crew chief, Tony Elam, and his lovely wife, Rebecca, for all of their help and support as well. Jeff Loring comes in as your number 2 qualifier. Tim Ortiz struggled on Friday, got it figured out, made it work, comes in as number 1 qualifier. These guys are a dial-in class running out to the 1,000-foot mark. Tim Ortiz dialed in at a 667. Jeff Loring dialed in at a 602. Jeff Loring's already kind of locked down the High Points champion for this season in Pro Comp Flat. Now looking to see if he can add one more win. There's 15 seconds left till we find out. Here we go. Tim Ortiz got him on the hole shot. 128 for a reaction time, ran a 674. And he will take the win in the left lane. Jeff Loring got caught napping. Came off the line a little over a tenth of a second slower than Tim Ortiz, and then ran a 607 and 7 on a 602. And just did not have enough to get caught up. So your number 1 qualifier goes all the way to the end and takes the W for the weekend, and now will be the High Points runner-up for the season. Jeff Loring will still have the high points champion for the season. Got another little exhibition run. Boat number 157 in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Going to be James Kemp, calls the boat Side Chick. Sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Guyhan Motorsports, and FloatFix.com in Tyler, Texas. Still waiting. That liquid voodoo machine should be firing up here momentarily and getting ready to go to the line. All right, starter says let's do this. James Kemp and Side Chick in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. 20 seconds on the countdown. Modified eliminator should be looking for about an 8-second index. And the boat did not fire. Gary says we're going to give it another shot. Got it started this time. And again, we have 20 seconds on the countdown. Boat's running this time, though, so let's see what happens. Here we go. Well, Here comes our Pro Outlaw final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 851. Racing out of Temple, Texas, that is Chris Bean, calls the boat Team Fisher. He is your number 1 qualifier. The boat's a Texas outrigger. 540 cubic inches of blown alcohol engine slapped in there. Sponsored by Gisher Company, VS Gold Bureau, Wall Construction, and CBB Properties. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 521 is Mr. Rick Blethroad. Calls that machine Wild Thing out of Odessa, Texas. Sponsored by Alliance Machine, Lone Star Gasket, and AAA RV. Chris Bean came in as your number 1 qualifier, had a bye in the first round, had to face Bill Wire in the second round. Rick Blethroad came in as number 2 qualifier, had to get through Gus Ward, and then had a bye run into the final. So our number 1 and number 2 qualifiers are sitting on the line right now, waiting to see who's taking home all the marbles. Here we go. And Chris Bean is going to take the win. Man, that was tight all the way down. They had almost identical reaction times. 151 for Chris Bean, 169 for Rick Blethroad. But Rick Blethroad was about 0.13 of a second too slow at the other end, and that was just enough for Chris Bean to squeak through there and get the win. So your winner for Pro Outlaw will be Chris Bean. Rick Blethroad will be your runner-up. Here comes our Pro Mod final right now. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left-hand lane. Out of Los Alamos, New Mexico is Mr. Terry Kane. Calls that boat Racing Kane. Boat number 420. Your number 11 qualifier made it all the way to the final. In the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 927 is Robin Reed. Calls the boat Wound Too Tight, racing out of Arlington, Texas. Local sponsor is Concho Painting LLC since 1987 in San Angelo. Two Guys Marine in Del Rio, Texas. CCR Fiberglass and Marine. NGK Spark Plugs. Beaver Fab. Fun and Sun Boats and Tackle. Trinity Racing Ministries. The crew chief is Wesley Ice. The crew is Bink and Bart Giles, and a special thank you to the family, Crystal, Emily, Claire, Bob, and Debbie for all their help. Robin Reed came in your number 7 qualifier. He faced Henry Bainey in the first round, and then he had to face Sean Reed in the second round. Managed to get through both of them into the final. Terry Kane had Daryl Ehrlich in the first round. And then he had Jeremy Schmidt in round 2. And now he's in the final. And your winner is going to be in the right lane. Robin Reed takes the deal. Check this run out. Ran a 5.600 with a 3 at 155 miles an hour. Robin Reed gets the job done. Came off the line 0.06 of a second slower than Terry Kane and still made it up in the big end. Terry Kane, 126 for a reaction time and ran a 5.72 with an 8. The Robin Reed cheering section is going off over here. Bob looks pretty happy. Robin Reed will be your winner. Terry Kane will be your runner-up. Next up in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. So unofficially, I've just been told, Cody Childress will be a high points champ for Pro Outlaw, or Pro Mod rather. No, sorry, I'm all messed up. Henry Bainey will be points champ for Pro Mod, and Robin Reed will be runner up. Zachary Watson, 275 for reaction time. Ran an 870 on a 9-second dial-in. Check. Got Dawson Dickerson making a license pass, trying to get to QE. Be a full track pass in the Can't Quit boat. So Looks like Dawson Dickerson gets his license into QE. You guys are coming to Phoenix, right? I've been watching some of them other races you do. Those are a lot of fun. Yeah. Is this Tommy or is this the license pass? Trying to see his name, Ricky House. Never mind, started it in gear. There's that fuel boat.
I thought this morning we said we'd take them one at a time. This is the one we've been looking for, the final. We lift Brody up. We place him in your hand of protection. You're watching over and keeping him safe. Hit of that throttle, green light start, great set on the boat, 00 pass. In Jesus' name we pray. Good.
It's been an awesome day, bro. Having the conversation this day, giving Sambo and Dave continued blessing. Keep him safe, most of all, Lord. Put him on that fast green light start with this boat set right down the road, right straight to that finish line, right on them double O's. We thank you for it, Lord. We know the distance from Danny and it's today. Amen.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Command the real bad boys, David Trickler Racing, RESDB, Trinity Racing Ministries. Can he keep the track running? We'll see what happens. Mallory Carroll's going to have something to say about that. It's in the interior.
Hey troops, Joel Powell Jared here in San Angelo, SDBA Racing. We're at the in-ramp. Let's take a look at some of these boats as they go into water for the first round of 3 rounds of qualifying here in San Angelo.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
A collection of all of them. And then she's got SDBA hoodies and sweatshirts. It's not quite hoodie weather yet, but it's coming up. So get ahead of it. Pick up your hoodie now while you have the opportunity. She's also got shirts from a lot of our race teams. She's got shirts from Liquid Voodoo. She's got shirts from Nitro Nuts, A Little More Therapy, Silver Bullet, In the Red, Bad Company, Harry Canary, Wild Thing, Don't Blink, Whiskey Tango, Chicks Dig It, Aquaholic, Hydroclimatic, Flat Nasty, Alcoholic Behavior, and Through the Fire. She's also got hats from the Slippery Pickle. She's got shirts from Mudsucker Mafia and from Trinity Racing Ministries. So cruise over there and see Emily. While you're wandering around over there, you can also stop by and see some of our other vendors. Mimi's Busy Bee is back there, West Texas Country Designs, and Gama's Creations. They've all got a variety of different items. Go by there and go see them and see what they've got. Support those folks for coming out and making the effort to be here. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars is set up back there. They've been renting golf cars all weekend. It's a little late for that now. And we've still got food vendors. Break Time 2, they're set up down by the store. They're selling snow cones as well as other items, but the snow cones are actually a fundraiser for the Cristobal FFA. I think I got that right. All of that profits from those snow cones is going to the FFA kids. Want to thank Cooking for Christ and Blaine's Pub. They've been taking care of the VIP area. They've been feeding all of the crew all weekend. We appreciate those guys very, very much. Huge thank you to Spring Creek Marina and RV Park. I already did that, but don't forget they've got the store down there if you need more ice or some cold beverages or whatever the case may be. El Trompo del NASCAR has got menudo and tamales down there. They've got burgers, quesadillas, and tacos. While supplies last, I'm sure. Boogie's is set up over there with brisket, pulled pork sandwiches, burgers. Hidden Treasures Cafe's got wraps, burgers, and salads. Mad Messy Cheesesteak is set up down there. I had one of those yesterday. Woo, it was good. And I think Peyton might still be here, but the young lady that played violin for us yesterday on the national anthem is raising some money to try and go to an orchestra competition. And so she's selling popcorn down there somewhere. Swing by and buy some popcorn for her, or maybe make a donation, something, maybe help this young lady out. She did a good job. All right, we're just waiting on that fuel boat. As soon as we get it down there, we will be ready to go. While I got the opportunity, though, I want to send out a huge thank you to all of the workers and volunteers that have been out here busting their butts, helping us all weekend long. Terry and her crew down at the out ramp, Rich and Sarah and their crew at the in ramp, Gary Gray out there on the start barge, handling all the starter duties. Liz, Laura, Jackie, Miss Tanya, all of them down here at the on the timing tower. They've been working hard trying to keep track of these numbers, make sure we got stuff going the way it needs to go. And last but not least, oh, I almost forgot the jet ski guys pulling those boats in and out, coming to get them when they have issues on the water. And then there's our rescue crews out here. We got 2 of those boats out there ready to go. Johnny Love also manning a 3rd one when needed. These guys are the best at what they do, and we appreciate them very much. They're kind of chilling right at the moment, but we get ready to run that fuel boat. They'll be all business. Locked down in those in the dive gear, ready to get in the water if they need to. They'll have the fire stuff up and running, ready to go. And then probably last but not least, I want to send out a huge thank you to all of the racers that have participated in races with us all season long. Some people only been able to make it to 1 or 2 races. Some of them have been at every single race. But we could not do it without you guys, and we appreciate you. Fuel prices have been high. Travel's been expensive. These guys have still showed up and done their thing and come out here and made a race out of it, and we appreciate every one of y'all for that. It's been pretty cool. So we're just waiting on Liquid Voodoo. As soon as they get out there, we'll turn them.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
Is it live now? All right. So, if you have ever wondered what it looks like to ride down the water at 249 miles an hour, Racer H2O strapped a GoPro to Liquid Voodoo last time they made their pass. They had one inside too. Now here's the crazy part. They had one inside the boat with Kevin. That camera actually overheated during that run. So Kevin's sitting there in all of his fire gear, his helmet, everything else. He did fine, but the GoPro did not do fine. So there's that. Either way, they have now posted that video. It's up on the Racer H2O feed. Those of you that are watching live can actually see it now. Those of you that are here, you guys can always log into YouTube, go back, pull up that feed, take a look at it, and go from there. But pretty cool stuff watching that boat go down the water at 240 plus miles an hour. So there you go. Go check it out.
Top Fuel Hydro. Boat number 5050 is in the superior audio sounds right-hand lane. They call the boat Liquid Voodoo. Kevin Kinsley, your driver, racing for Carroll House Racing.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O. Race fans, don't forget to take those 3 simple steps to help Racer H2O on YouTube. First, subscribe to our channel by clicking on the subscribe button. Next, click on the like button to let everyone know how much you enjoyed watching our content. Then, be sure to click on the bell button to be informed anytime Racer H2O posts new content. Thanks for doing your part, race fans. We hope you enjoy our show.
RacerH2O.com is the place to go to find easy-to-use links to our social media. Watch, read, listen to, and enjoy our content on demand for free on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and RacerH2O.com.
Race fans, don't move. There's more racing on Racer H2O coming up right after these messages. Please be sure to subscribe to this channel or follow this page for more amazing watercraft racing coverage. Thanks again for watching Racer H2O.
Troops, it's your old pal Jared. Look at who I caught up with, Kevin Kinsley. Kevin, I tell you what, man, you are what everybody's here to see. I'm excited. We're ready to get this Liquid Voodoo boat on the water. Are you ready to get this Liquid boat on the water?
I'm ready, and so is my crew. We've been working our butt off. We fired it up about 1:30 last night, which seems to be typical for us, but you know, it's all good. But yeah, just really excited to get to go run, and I love this place. San Angelo is a beautiful track, and just disappointed that our couple other teammates couldn't make it in top fuel, but you know, we're here to put on a show, and we're gonna. What a beautiful sound, right?
I never have any trouble getting my interview interrupted by a sound like that.
That's
you know?
okay.
But I tell you, you guys got some awesome water out here too, man. This is laid down. I think it's going to be crazy for you.
It's going to be beautiful, yeah. You know, and we're going to use this as a test deal for Phoenix, and we're going to test some stuff we've been wanting to try. So yeah, we're excited. We're going to give it a whirl.
Well, stick around, fans. Liquid Voodoo on the water shortly. Watch it right here on the Racer H2O live stream. Good luck with it.
Thank you.
Race fans, welcome back to Racer H2O. Before we return to the show, please remember to subscribe to this channel or follow this page. Thanks. Now, let's get back to the racing.
We'll have racers from all over the country showing up, so y'all plan on being there with us? It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Don't forget to go see Emily. Don't forget to stop over there and see Emily at the SDBA merchandise trailer. Pick up your event t-shirts. She's got shirts from previous events and also from this event. I don't know what sizes she has left, so you better hurry. She's also got racer shirts from lots of our race teams. So you can go back, you can go back there and see what she's got. Liquid Voodoo just put out a brand new shirt yesterday. That thing is awesome looking. Nitro Nuts has got shirts over there. Flat Nasty, Alcoholic Behavior. They've got kid sizes, and by the way, over there. Through the Fire, Mudsucker Mafia, A Little More Therapy, Silver Bullet, In the Red, Bad Company, Harry Canary, Wild Thing, Don't Blink, Whiskey Tango, Chicks Dig It, Alcoholic, Hydroclimatic. He's got women's tank tops and kid sizes over there as well. Trinity Racing Ministries has got shirts over there. And they've got a fresh supply of SDBA hoodies and sweatshirts for that cooler weather that's just right around the corner. Believe it or not, when y'all get to Phoenix in November, probably going to want a little bit of a sweatshirt in the morning. By afternoon, you won't need it anymore, but in the morning, you're probably going to need it. That's that time of the year where I run around, I end up with like 6 sweatshirts in the back seat of my truck because I need it in the morning, then I don't need it in the afternoon, then I need another one in the morning, and I forgot to bring the other one in. Happens all the time. All right. Y'all waited patiently. Here we are in the Superior Audio Sounds right-hand lane. Boat number 5050. That's Kevin Kinsley driving a boat they call Liquid Voodoo. He's driving for Carroll Haas Racing, sponsored by RJS Racing Equipment, Racers Direct, Fatheads Eyewear, Sunoco Race Fuels, PDS Performance, Data Systems, Mencken Racing Propellers, Kinsley Racing Cars and Marine, Scott Palmer Racing, Racing Junk, Scrapper Racing, Cowboy Bob, Technicoat, WCR Construction, Perimeter Innovations, Nitrous Outlet, Bolted Spine Designs, Amp Awnings, Advanced Precision, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Broken Arrow Powder Coating. Here we go. Yeah!
250.
We broke a new record. We did it again. The previous record was 249.87. He just ran a 250.604 and broke another SDBA record right there. Broke it by 7:28. The ET record still stands at 3:17 with a 6. Both of those belong to Liquid Voodoo. 2:49 for the reaction time, ran a 3:19 with a 2, 250.6 miles per hour. from Liquid Voodoo. The only boat out here with more sponsors on their list than one of the Snyder boats. I had to throw that out there. But either way, Kevin Kinsley sets another SDBA speed record and broke his own record from June here in San Angelo. Ran a 250.6 mile an hour pass. And we got one more pass to make, hopefully. It's going to be a license pass. That's the Bad Moon Rising machine down there in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 151. And that is going to be Ricky House, trying to get a license. He's been working on it all weekend. Ricky House drives, I believe it's for NHRA, but he drives a Top Fuel Harley motorcycle. And I'm assuming that's NHRA. But he's looking to license into a boat. All right. Well, we got at least a half-track pass made, so that at least gets that in his pocket. We'll see how it goes from there. There and check on him. That was kind of a loud pop. We'll make sure everything's okay. Capsule hasn't come up yet.
Race fans, thank you for watching our live stream coverage of this event. Before we conclude, be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, like us on Facebook, and tell everyone you know about Racer H2O. This concludes our coverage for today. Thanks again for watching, and we'll see you 24/7 at racerh2o.com.